What's up with you? What's up with you? We back. We back. Pull on up, man. This is gonna be interesting right here. We pride ourselves on helping answer your questions. You have questions, we'll answer them. Whatever side of life, wherever you're coming from, will help. Right? Most men are embarrassed. Let me just laud this individual. I understood why there was a hesitation. I wanted him to cam. And there was a hesitation because this is an embarrassing thing. And I don't want to have to think about that. I was more or less trying to validate, I was trying to say, okay, who are you? Because if we see you, then we can help. But the truth is, this is something that he's probably been carrying. Okay, I got that. So we don't need to see that. But we can help this. We can solve you. Believe me, we can solve this right here, this issue right here. We can help you on this one, brother. Brother, pull on up, man. I know this Sunday night, all the big YouTubers are streaming, man. So we don't expect the numbers to be jumping, man. We'll be fine, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Guy says he's an incel. And I can see that. I can see how that term or whatever, the terminology, it's a term that has been, it doesn't, it has a negative connotation. It overlooks what the situation is. It totally overlooks what the actual dilemma and the conflict that individual is going through. We're not going to do that. We're going to deal with this and we're going to give you the right advice for this. Right? Right? And we're going to be understanding to why you are that. Right? Okay. Pull on up, man. You got a few minutes. Take a listen. Guy says, "Hello, Platinum. He gives it its name. I'm not going, and I believe I'm an incel. Well, you guys are going to see it. So, hope I got it on. I can put it on the view screen for you right now. So here we go. Let me put this up. There you go. That's the actual email right there. So, guy says, I believe I'm an incel, a black incel. I'm 30. I have not had sex in 9 years. Okay. I spent my 20s very isolated and alone. Okay. Okay. We're gonna break this down. Let's examine that. I'm 30 and I have not been active in 9 years. Okay. Okay. On that, I'd have to know, like why. I'd have to know how much are you just working or what? You see what I'm saying? And this was my whole point when I was responding was it's you can't just you can't just jump out there like that. I got to know what you've been doing for the last 9 years. You know, have you been preparing yourself for it? What are you doing? If and it does come down to that. If it's a problem, you have to be thinking of solving the problem. Are you trying to solve the problem? It's one thing to have a problem. You got a leaky faucet, yet you never try to fix it. You don't report it. You just let it leak and leak and leak. And it's been leaking and it's leaking and leaking. And then you tell people, oh, I got a leaky faucet. I've had one for the past 10 years. Doesn't have to be like that. Because see, ultimately, we're gonna read we're gonna read your letter. Ultimately, it comes down to you, man. That's the ultimate question. I mean, solution. What do you want out of your life? How do you want to live? It simply comes down to that. What decisions am I making? What am I doing? What am I doing to change and solve my problem? And you have to be ready to do that. We know the YouTube, nobody wants self-help. We know that everybody wants give me a pill and let me swallow this pill and I'll turn into Superman and so no, it's that's that's nonsense. What have you been doing for the last 9 years? You've been in your 20s, brother. That's sort of the peak of a man's life. Have you been in the gym? Have you been in the service? Did you get locked up? What have you been doing? Because see, this is what you guys got to understand. We get the part, we get all of that part about the woman and stuff, but still, you got to be able to deal with that woman, man. And it's going to be a situation where you guys gonna smash, and then what? Then what? You ain't been around somebody in 9 years. That you just can't throw cold water on that. You're gonna have to deal with that person, and you're gonna have to be pleasurable as a man. You're gonna have to be pleasurable, and it depends on the women because you got some mentally ill women out here who are attracted to mental illness. You do. You got some extreme mentally ill women, and they're attractive to abusive individuals. But under normal situations, right? Are you pleasurable? Do you have friends? And what kind of men do you associate with? What kind of men are you comfortable dealing with? Are they men with good character? Because see, all of this stuff starts to come. It combines and creates the situation. We know they've created a world where incel, you're a guy, you can't get women, or women are mean and women are bad. They won't choose you, so they give you a label, incel. But do you want to be that? And why? What you got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do. You're not around them. Why not? You're in your youth. I mean, when you start talking about entertainment, look, we're in the age of social media. We're in the age of social media. Every man should have a Instagram page. You should have just your life, in photos, 15, 16, 25 photos. You don't even have to have keep update. You don't have to do that. You got an Instagram, you got 15 photos. When you go to church, when you go to the job, when you work out, whatever events you attend, the way you dress, how you live your life. That's what should be posted. That's what should be posted. And you should take advantage. We're in the age of social media. So these are things that will help solve your situation. You say you're isolated from women for 9 years. See, I need more. I need more. I need more information. There's no way I can even begin to even speak on that. I don't know why you were. I I don't know why you were, and you did it in your 20s. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know. I don't know any man. I can see when you say late 60s, your wife died or something like that. There might be a situation where you're not interested in dating again, but not in the 20s. And that means you were 10 years ago from now. So this is before TikTok, but that was the age of Instagram. That was Facebook and then Instagram. But the I need more information on that part. And let me say this because I'm gonna read this. This is a sad email. And that's the thing, we respect you, whoever you are. We respect you. We're here to help. We don't judge. We're not gonna call you a name. We don't look down on you. We don't do that over here. I can't talk about what other people do. Over here, we try to help. And I enjoy trying to help. And it's a sad, man. This is when I have to admit, when I read this email, it's a sad email. but it's the story of so many men. And we have to applaud this man for having the strength to send the letter. We got to applaud him. And you send it, and we have the time, we will respond. Now, let me go back over here. He says, I'm a black incel. I'm 30. I've not had sex in 9 years. Involuntarily celibate. Okay. I've spent my 20s very isolated and alone. Eesh. Everywhere, every weekend of my 20s was spent alone in the house. Yeah. 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 Man, you got to give me more information. It's got to be a reason why you're a young man. Why? I mean, do you? And then let me say this to you: do you like people? If you don't like people, what do you what about? What do you think women are people? If you don't like people, I'm serious. First of all, you don't have to be. Let me explain something to you, man. You don't have to be with a woman. That's up to you. You have a sex drive, and I'm going to admit that's going to be troubling. But this notion that somehow you have to be with women, that's not true. But you have to be comfortable with the decisions you make in your life. So if you like to be isolated, I don't know, maybe that is not for you. Now you got to be healthy and you got to think about the decisions you make. You don't want to just do anything. You want to be comfortable and you want to make good decisions. And I would say this: if you decided to scratch women out of your life, don't fill that void with porn. That'll mess with your mentally. That will create a conflict. I'm telling you, man, it's not going to work that way. You're going to have to make up your mind. Now, you still got time left. Do you want to or don't you? And if you do, you're going to have to do the necessary work so that your 30s isn't like your 20s. And up front, just throwing it out there, yeah, you're going to have to work on your socialization. How can you do that? Well, you need to volunteer, man. You need to go find a church, find one. Take time. You got all this time you got, when you ain't between work and you ain't doing nothing, take your time. Go find a nice church. Now, listen, I'm not saying go to church to get, I'm saying find one to volunteer. Find out, say, hey, do you guys feed? You guys got some type of outreach? And they say, yeah, every Wednesday and every Monday we feed at the mission. We send a couple of church members, and what you do is say, I'd like to be added to that. That's what you say. Can I help? Or there's no money. Okay. I want to come in. I want to set up your pots and your pans. I want to break everything down. And guess what you're doing now? You're socializing. And you're doing something you can do. You're doing something you can do, and you're being helpful. And that's helping you out. Because now you're headed in the right direction. Your help is based on what? You're trying to socialize, but you also are benefiting from being in that type of environment. You also are learning from those individuals. And you say, well, I don't want to learn nothing from a bunch of homeless people. Well, hey, man. You have to do things you can do. You can't fly. So you have to do what you can do. Now, let me get back into this. He says, only been to a nightclub one time. Okay, nightclubs, that ain't for everybody. A nightclub is a nightclub, cool, but it ain't for everybody. And really a nightclub, if you ain't really pulling women, you wasting your time going there anyhow. You can live in a nice club. You can go to a nightclub twice a week. You can go Saturday night, Sunday night for the next 4 years. If them women ain't going home with you, running around talking about you be at the nightclub. It don't really matter, does it? Because you ain't pulling. You got to have pool game for that. So I can understand, guys, that ain't really a solution. And that's really unique. That's a little bit more advanced. That's something that you get into when you start actively dating and getting responses to your request. Nightclub is not, it's just a meat market anyhow. It's just them people trying to go home. And we in a new world now where we know there's the women are actually encouraged to do it now. Now pumping and dumping and stuff like that, it's nothing. What the women are encouraged to just hop in the bed with every and any man they meet because there's no judgment. There's no judgment. Wear whatever you want to wear. Hop in the bed with any man. All the women at this nightclub, y'all sleep with. No, not all. 60% of the women sleep with 10% of the guys. The rest of the guys are on their own. The other 40% of the women, nobody really wants that. And the guys, the 90% of the guys who are in there, the 60% of women that the men really want don't want them. So they all share a small group of men. And you have to still deal with that. You got to deal with that on face value. You cannot ignore that reality. Now, you in your 30s, right? You say never had a girlfriend or friends. A lot of men ain't never had a wife and they ain't never had no girlfriend. Now, hold up. They've been married twice. They've been married 3 times and they ain't never had no wife. The women ain't no wives, man. And girlfriend, man, a lot of these women ain't girlfriends. What I'm trying to explain to you, brother, is you think that that stuff ain't bad, man. A lot of these dudes running around here talking about they got a girlfriend, that ain't their girlfriend, man. It's another dude in the background banging that drum. He just thinks he has her. And yeah, these women, they know how to manipulate. Look, man, women know how to play the game. Just like men play, they know what they're doing. You got to be ready for that too, man. Dealing with women can be frustrating. We get it. There's a goal, but they can also be very frustrating and aggravating and disappointing. And as a man, you still got to maintain. You still got to keep your head up and maintain yourself in the midst of that. There are men out here whose lives are over. They've ruined their life. They got married to the wrong woman. That woman has proceeded to sleep with multiple men. And remember, they got paperwork. They got a legal contract that says, this is my wife. And then that woman, and you could be doing everything great. That woman started cheating. And you got to internalize that. How do you do that? You know these guys crash out every day. We see guys on the TV every day. We see the mugshot, man arrested, domestic violence, deleted his wife, deleted his girlfriend. He went from regular citizen, got into a relationship, it went left, which is sometimes that's what they do. See, that's what I'm saying. You say I'm an incel, man. You'd be surprised. And a lot of these dudes, I wouldn't say they're incels, but a lot of these relationships, it's not what the picture that they paint. It's not like that, man. It's not like that. And it's a lot of fingernail biting. It's a lot of that. He says, never had a girlfriend or friends. I don't know about that one. So now we getting into, yeah, people never invited me out to anything. If you don't know anybody, who's going to invite you out? I went through a lot of depression. I was called a lame. The girls always mess with the street guys. Yeah, on that, man, I don't know where this. Now, let me say this to the people. This is what somebody sent me, right? I'm trying to protect. They put their email and all that on that, but if because these are problems that you need to solve. You have to solve these problems. Growing up in Chicago, I was called lame, and the girls always mess with the street dudes. Um, if you depressed, you need to go get some help. You said went through, so you're saying it like that's past tense. So, hope, congratulations, but you need some help because you're not going to be in a relation. Look, listen, you have to have both feet on the ground when you decide to date. You also got to be able to control your emotions. And a lot of men don't. We know a lot of dudes don't. They just jump out there. They jump off the porch. We know that. A lot of dudes just gonna jump off the porch. But the way you deal with that is you gotta get everything at home together. If that means some professional counseling, then get the professional counseling. And now, also, what comes to that, what comes with that, right, is this notion you're gonna get a lot of women. That's not every man's lane. That's not every man's lane. A lot of dudes will get in shape, get their money together, uh, and then hop into the dating world, but their intention is to smash a lot of women. And then they find out that that can go left. You can get them, you can smash a lot, but they come with baggage and they come with issues and problems that's going to be attached to you. Then what? Then what? Because now you don't want to deal with it, but that's you're dealing with women. That's what comes with. We're not even talking about lies. We're not talking about one that's just outright lying to you. We haven't even begun to talk about that. You can sleep with another man's wife and she never told you she was married. And as her husband finds out she was sleeping with you, she blames you. She lies and says, I told him. In fact, he said he didn't give a damn about what you think. That's what he told. Man, see, we haven't even jumped into that. We haven't even jumped into that. We haven't even jumped into that. Man, these women will lie to your face. They will be sleeping with another man. I mean, they will be dating you and at home, literally sleeping and living with another man. And she's dating you, and you think she's single. She doesn't want to smash. All she want to do is smash. She know you want her, and she likes that. She likes that. She says, "Hey, I don't just sleep with anybody. The guys I get with, they crazy about me." She knows that. She said these dudes be out going out their mind for me. He'll do anything for me. Anything that he can do, he'll do anything for me. He don't mess with nobody. He just waiting on me. I tell him to be patient. He's patient. Um, we can go wherever we want to go. Um, yeah, but hold up. This is the thing. You think, okay, the woman, oh man, I talk to her all the time. We go out, we hang out for hours. I'm in love with her. Then she find out that woman married. And you looking at her saying, wait a minute, what do you mean? What do you mean when she ain't married, she living with a man. But that's what she does, man. She like, well, I didn't know you was gonna catch feelings. I'm telling you that now, but they do that. Listen, man, they do that all the time. You talking about you depressed, you're not even dealing with them. What do you think gonna happen when you start dealing with them? You think you depressed now. See, we don't lie over here. We're not gonna paint this picture. And another thing, we don't believe a man should rest in a woman. Okay? Now, society does. Conventional wisdom does because dudes are simps. Yeah, the whole day, every day. Of course, dudes rest in women. They brag on their body. They brag on females, this and that, and this and that. Those are weak men. But let me add this to it. You still got to get the woman, though. You can't say that and you ain't getting the women. You still get women, but you don't rest in them. You don't lose your mind when things happen. When things like that happen, you've been messing with her for 4 months, everything cool, and boom, you find out she got another dude. You don't get upset at her. You don't. You just. It's all. You got to make better decisions, and that comes with. Let me say something too. Attractive women have a lot of attention. We got to stop playing that game. They got a lot of options too, man. We know women in general, right? Dudes thirsty and they're gonna run after them. But an attractive woman, she gonna have a lot of options. And I said a lot. Not only that, her exes, her ex-men's gonna probably still be trying to get back with her. The new guys, the people at work, and the ex-men, the men that she probably got a baby with, the men she been romantic with those men for a while. They're not together. Those men still on the phone and they still dealing with her. You could be going out on a date and she pick it up and it's a dude and he on that phone. What you doing? She said, I'm in the car. I'm finna do something right now. Well, I'm gonna be ready. I'll be over there probably Wednesday. Wednesday, okay? Okay, but make sure you come on time because I gotta go to work. Yeah, I'm gonna be over there on Wednesday, all right? Yeah, how you doing? Okay. All right. And you say, well, who was that? That's her ex. And hold up. She gonna say, she's gonna say to you, um, ain't nothing going on. But the truth is, brother, maybe you'll find out later on. Hold up, brother. Mister, I haven't had a woman in 9. You're gonna find out that woman's sleeping with that man. The whole time. She ain't slept with you, but she's sleeping with her ex off and on. And not only that, during the time that y'all spend together, she's talking to this man. And when you inquire and say, who is that? Or you show you're interested into the relationship she got with her ex, she says she's no longer sleeping with him. She says she's no longer sleeping with him. You find out she just was lying. It's called lying. And you got to deal with that. Society don't let you get upset. As a man, you can't do nothing about it. Don't matter. You went through 15 dates. Don't matter. Don't matter about you thinking this is what I really need. Get my mind right, get my focus. Society don't care. They could care less. She lied to me the whole time. Maybe that'll get you a year off, a year off. The judge gonna give you 30 and he said, okay, I'll take a year off. So, okay. Hey, you winning, man. You got to do 29. You ain't got to do no 30 years. I heard that. That's what I'm saying. Nobody cares about that. But that's what you have to do. You still got to deal with the women. So within the face of their lives, you still got to get out there and function. And what about the men who get divorced? You got dude's whole life is mapped out on his family. In debt, uh, bed down, ready to start a life, ready to get him some football, basketball players. He can't wait for his kids to be born. 100% locked in. Couple of years go by, he's got 2 kids. Another year goes by, he find out he's suspicious. She's acting funny. He takes time out to really watch what she's doing. Boom, she's committing adultery. These dudes' whole lives are upside down now. And they got 2 kids that's got to raise, and they got to pay a car note. They got to maintain their job. You can't go to the job. You can't go to the job and start a fist fight. You got to still maintain. I was at work. Dude came in, grown ass black man. He was about 6'2", 245. That man cried like a baby in front of all of us and in front of the supervisor. Tears. My wife cheating on me. My wife cheating on me. I don't know what yeah, I'm just sitting up there. We're always looking at that saying, damn. Wow. Yeah. And guess what? He got to deal with that. He got to do his shift. That's what the guy said. Hey, I need you to work your shift. He said, I'm gonna go into the lunchroom and I'll give you a moment, but you gotta let me know, what you want to do because I need you to work your shift. And you said, well, that's insensitive. How could you say that to someone? This man is going through heartbreak. The company don't care. They don't what they got to do with it. The company got a bottom line, man. In the morning, you got to show production. What did your section do? What did your team do? It don't work that way, man. So, and I got you, brother. Like I said, we support you in this. We support you in this, but yeah, it's ups and downs in relationships. And you say you depressed or you going through stuff, whatever you going through or been through, you need to solve your problems, man. You need to go and get the help and therapy that you need. Because when you do, because that's like I said, and that's another thing. Why? So you're going to get all of that therapy to do what? You get the therapy and then you get into a relationship with the wrong woman, which she probably been doing this her whole life, lying and using and manipulating. She probably been like this her whole life. You run into that after they done fixed you and you both feet on the ground and you ready for this. You serious. And then you running through that heartbreak. Can you take it? Can you take it? Because you got to roll with the punches, man. You got I remember this chick I had a one night stand. I met the chick. She was fine too, man. And that night, and that night we smashed. She was real funny style with the information, like, let me get your Instagram, let me get this stuff. She was like, okay, look, just here you go. She put a number in my phone and said, don't worry about it, just text me and I'll give you what you're looking for. So the next day, got called, text her, and it was it didn't work. So I called the number and it was like to some restaurant. And of course, me being naive, I'm thinking, oh, she must have made a mistake. So I didn't see her for like 2 weeks. So I see her, she sees me, I'm smiling, I start walking toward her. I see her start to look funny. I can see it, right? Because I'm like, why is she looking like that? She starts to look funny. And next thing I know, as I turn the corner, because I'm like, hey, where you been? Maybe you get, the number wasn't the right number because I'm naive. To some extent, I wanted to be naive, right? And I turned the corner, it's this big dude, this big brother. That dude looked right, time I turned, that dude looked right at me, like, what? Like, what's up? What am I tell him? What am I telling him? Hey, man, I've been sleeping with your old lady. And that's what I'm saying. And instead of her saying something like, I'm married, it's just as simple, right? Instead of her just saying something as simple as that, I had to figure all that out in microseconds or lose my goddamn life. Welcome to dating, brother. Welcome to dating. And yeah, and I'm still pissed off at that because I didn't like that. Because I'm not that type of dude. Hey, I appreciate we had fun. It's whatever. I don't run up on dudes. I don't mess with no dudes. I'm gonna sit up here and run up and I don't sit up here. I don't argue with niggas over bitches. I didn't like. So that was a strike. She got me. She lied, used, manipulated, and then she took a bite out of my ego. because she got me running up on a dude looking stupid. How am I argue with another nigga over his woman, his wife? Hey man, I need to talk to your wife. Yeah, hold up for a minute, bro. That's my. Hey man, look. Hey man, you need to let me talk. I gotta talk to you. What kind of? And see, and let me say something else too, brother, because I can speak on that. As much as you try to dodge that stuff, as much as you try to dodge those things, situations like that. What's up with you, bro? Shout out to the chat box. As much as you try to dodge those situations, right? They still happen. They still happen. Yeah, you got dudes out here sloppy. We saw the dude at the University of Michigan, right? Sloppy, right? Went out there, ruined everything. But even if he was not sloppy, right? Just say he wasn't even he was real careful. He still was going to eventually get caught. Just a matter of time. Maybe it wouldn't have went as bad as it went for him. But even within this stuff, man, like even as focused as you want it to be, even as careful, relationships and all of that comes with a certain amount of disappointment. And you got to have both feet on the ground. No, I'm telling you, brother, listen to me. Okay, you're at incel. You do have to solve that. You're going to have to get the counseling. If you say, I got counseling, I'm good, what do you want out of a woman? Because who knows? I mean, I can't tell you your marriage is going to last 5 minutes. It might last 50 years. And to a certain degree, and look, this is a real struggle, but to a certain degree, Negroes, or no, I'm not going to say that. Some men have made being an incel into a pity party. Some men look at it as feel sorry for me, or the world owes me something. Man, the world don't owe you nothing. The world don't care. I know a dude, he just passed away. This world is still spinning. This dude had money. That man gone. He ain't with us no more. All his stuff, they either threw it in the trash or they gave it away. His kids, he had two daughters that he didn't raise. Like, he was pretty typical. He had a daughter, the relationship broke up, so he was in and out of her life. Child support. Maybe this Christmas he shows up, but it might be 3 Christmases. He got other women. He's living with a woman, so he can't just be around his children like that. So there's gaps where, and then people are people, right? So they become adults. You didn't really spend a lot of time around them as children. You also have other children. They see that, and then they become adults, and then you break up with this woman that already had kids. So you sort of in and out or half with women, and then you get sick, you pass, and your kids just take your stuff. They come in and take the TV, the computer. They look around, they pick your stuff. They don't clean your house out. They take what's important to them. And they may even fight over that because you don't have a will. So they might, and it's first man in, first whoever gets there first. Somebody done drove your car. They done popped the window, hopped in your car. That's your car. They don't have the keys. They done had that thing towed. So it's a feeding frenzy, and it ain't supposed to be that way. But that's reality that we live in. That's the real world, man. That's the real world. Now, He wanted to know if I could do more videos on the struggle of black incels and how to improve. And that's the thing, you said how to improve. There, I'm gonna tell you right now, there ain't no look. Listen, brother, there ain't no struggle that you have the struggles of a man. You decided to label yourself an incel. You got to go through what men got to go through. But I'm gonna tell you this: when you say what's your advice for dating, you need to date them. You need to go get your therapy, go get your help, go sit in front of a doctor, right? And that doctor will then recommend that you go to this type of therapist. They'll recommend that you go to this person, or you can look them up. If you're going to do it, you should do it in your local town. Don't do it online. Or, well, if you do it online, make sure when you FaceTime, just you got to have some credentials because we're talking about your mental health. You need credentials. You don't need nobody just claiming it. This is a big deal because they need to be able to prescribe and recommend you to other specialists. See, yeah, they need to do it because that's real help. Going in here, hopping on YouTube and getting your advice free or on Google, you're not serious. But these are the decisions that we have to make. And there are no guarantees. And I think it starts right there. If you think you're an incel, remember this: there are no guarantees. There are no guarantees the relationships you get into are going to work. There are no guarantees they're going to fail. You still have to do them. And another thing, stop thinking sex. Stop thinking sex. If you are an incel, if you're an incel, and you would know, you got to start befriending. I know niggas don't want to hit it. Oh, you in the friend zone, man. We don't do that. Look, I'm talking to incels, okay? Right? You got to friend zone them. Look, on purpose, seriously, because you need the experience. You need to be talking and having healthy relationships with women so that when you do go decide, it don't have to be with that person, so that when you do start sleeping with them, you understand the whole aspect of a relationship. It's not just sexual. When you see guys on here, alpha males, and they say, don't friend zone the women. I mean, man, the women ain't gonna friend zone me, man. Well, you know what? Those dudes have women. They don't really care. They're saying, okay, if you don't sleep with me, I don't want to be your friend. Those men have a lot of women. So they have the ability to do that. If you say you are an incel, if that's true, you should have an open door policy with women as far as becoming a friend with them. But look, this ain't about you, her friend, and there's no women for 5 years. No. She's like, this is a place to start. And from there, I'm going to branch out. And I have a good familiar reference with these women. And family. Okay, let's talk about family. You got to take another look at your parents because they should have been paying attention to you. If you sitting around going through your teenage years and you ain't got no friends and you ain't sleeping with women, that's a red flag, brother. That is a red flag all day. Nobody in the neighborhood comes by to hang out, shoot a little basketball. No girl Out of all of the women, you got to find somebody. And but see, that's what I'm saying, man. Now you in your 30s, you're gonna have to close the chapter. That is over. That situation that you had in your 30s, I mean in your 20s, you you got to let that go. You turn the page, you shut down on that chapter. Now, what are you going to do now? What are you going to do? You're going to have to do things to solve your problem. Like I said, volunteer locally. There's all types of organizations. We got Christmas coming up. There are plenty of organizations out there trying to help people. And let me tell you something. I know dudes right now live with a woman. They got 3 kids. Maybe one of them his. The other 3 she got from other dudes. I've seen those dudes be in the free food line all the time. They'll stand in the line to get the food. And when you say, man, what you doing? You got a nice job. Why you in there? Man, I don't feel like cooking. Yeah. And then you said, man, I never thought of that. Like, damn. He said, man, I don't feel like cooking, man. He said, I was down here last year. So all the people that you out at these events and stuff, as you help, you don't know who you're talking to out there. And eventually you're gonna have to take a chance too. Eventually you're going to have to deal with that woman. Eventually. Like the stream, man. God said, forget these broads. Okay. All right. That's your thoughts. I'll admit I never cared about how many women a dude gets if they aren't doing what you say or they aren't smashing you good, it means nothing. Well, it really doesn't. If you want to be for real, it really doesn't. It really doesn't because you can turn around and be single and you can watch your friend or your brother, your partner, guy you work with, guy you know, guy you see at the gym. You could be a single man struggling and dating, and you could watch that man go through holy hell, and he's got a whole phone full of women. I'm just saying, over a period of time, you can see him getting the women are fighting, him getting locked up. So all of that stuff matters, man. And that's pretty much the response that we offer. That's our response. Reach down there and like the stream, man. We got a letter from an incel. We applaud his bravery. We'll help whomever needs our help. We are that's what we're here for. We don't judge them. And it's a sad letter when you say, I don't know what he meant. That's what I meant. I need some clarity because he said he don't have any friends. He's 30. He's did had no women for 10 years. You have to be prepared to enter a relationship. It comes with its own stresses. It's its own thing, man. You and your woman, that's your relationship. It is not the responsibility of society. We don't really care what you do. If I'm go out to eat, you and your woman come into the same restaurant, it's you guys' responsibility to whatever you guys are going through to control yourselves. You can't turn around and say, she's mad at him. It's okay if they start slinging food at each other. And I am willing to say that a lot of dudes, I'm willing to say a lot of guys, I'm responding now. You said, did you? I'm responding now. I'm responding right now, brother. Can you hear me? Guy sent me an email. He says, I believe I'm an incel. I'm a black incel. I'm 30. I've had no sex in 9 years. I spent my 20s very isolated and alone. Everywhere, every weekend of my 20s was spent of wow. Wow. Nah, that's okay. You're in your 20s. Okay, that's out of you're a young adult. And even if you pursue, even if you take up the advice to become a passport bro and leave America, you still got to deal. I'm gonna say this again because you still got to deal with that woman. And is it more? It's gonna be a little bit more. But let me say this: if you decide to stay wherever you go, remember that's her home field, and you're gonna have to. And they have a lot. You're gonna have to deal with her family members. You got to deal with those people, man. I'm isolated for 5, 6 years. You got to now. You're gonna have to deal. You got your woman now. Now you got to deal. You decide to stay overseas. You got to deal with her family members. You got to deal with her mother. You got to deal with her father. You got to deal with her brother. You got to deal with her uncle. You got to deal with her young brother. And yeah, they're gonna be looking at you, looking for weakness. If you show signs of weakness, they're gonna do anything. They're gonna do the same thing they do in America. Nobody's gonna hold your hand. Nobody's gonna make sure you're straight. Maybe her family, I mean her mother and her father might. But nah, man, they'll be waiting. You're on their home field. You're there with them. And what's saving you is the money you got. So you got a stream of income, but you still got to deal with that woman. If you say, "Hey, I'm just gonna go fish and I'll smash you at night," but I really like myself alone. I really like to be alone, and also I'm going. That's not a guy ready to get into a relationship. That's not a man ready to make that turn and become a in a relationship because a relationship requires so much. You got to go to weddings. You got to go to graduations. You got to have a small, it don't have to be over investment. You got to have a small engagement and relationship with her nieces and nephews and family. They got to know you. You got to know them. You got to be patient. Her mom takes all day to tell a story. You got to sit there with a smile on your face and endure that. That's called life. You can't go in there and start saying, "Hey, can you pick it up?" Where are you going to be able to do that at? And see, when you start saying those things, right? Good, show me. Because the type of woman who would let a man be that way, a real rude guy, a lot of those women ain't no good. A lot of those women ain't no good. And for some men, other than your health, as far as disease or whatever, as far as that, you can smash. smash, play with the kids off and on, still live a single man's life. If the whole thing is if you're happy, but you're going to run to a point, every man's going to run to a point of age that he's going to need people. Fine. You don't need people. Okay, well, you better have the money to take care of the needs you're going to have. We don't live forever. And we also we start to fall apart. Depends on how we took care of ourselves. You can go into a nursing home right now, bro. It's all types of people in nursing homes, all types of professionals, lawyers, all types of people there who 30 years ago they were the man. Now they've gotten old. And now they're just sitting there. Do you want that to be you? Did you want to just sit there? And it's sad, man, when you think about it. So that's why you in your 30s, you can change, man. You got an opportunity at a lifetime. Don't let that be you. You do have some free time. Now you blew 10 years, but you got 30 to 40. You ain't really got to get married to around 45, 46. But that don't mean you don't need to be trying to, shake the trees to see who's interested. And you're dating for the future, but you can date. You can deal with women just off the sexy red, uh, uh, bust and bounce, and that's what they want. That's all they want to do. But you have a time limit that you're gonna have to meet that time limit. And we got it, man. You ain't missing up nothing. Never been in a nightclub. Let the past die. Get the help you need. Understand that your sanity is the most important thing. Don't start dealing with women and think, oh yeah, I told him. I told him know what he's doing. He might be at work. I want to push this in though. He has to understand, and I'm telling her this. I'm telling him this. He has to understand that women require time and attention, and just like he is capable of, some of them lie, and lies are not good for any person because they're misleading. So if you can stand 10 toes down and deal with the ups and downs and disappointments and keep your clarity and your sanity, that's the life what we're here to do. You got to be able to do that. If you can't do that, I hate to say, well, I mean, you will make that decision. It's not up to me because I almost said you shouldn't deal with women. Well, you're going to have to make that determination. That's going to have to be something that you sit back and determine yourself. The addition of women in my life, is it negative? Is it negative or is it positive? Because if you try to jump out there, and a lot of dudes do, a lot of dudes get in great shape, uh, get a little bit of therapy, and go somewhere, wherever, whether women are active, and they're active with or without you. Man, those women right now, it's Sunday night. We got Christmas. They got Christmas parties and everything. And women active with or without you. If I go to the event, they got an after Christmas party over here. It's a whole lot of singles, adults, college girls, a whole bunch of them. You think they care if I come or not? They're going to be smashing each other whether I'm there or not. And too many men, look, says social media has damaged relationships for men. I don't think um I think that social media has uh given women a lot of power and a lot of options and a lot of options. And you can go and look at this Twitch thing. I'm not gonna talk, but these Twitch streamers now, a lot of them, all the attractive girls are hopping on Twitch because they know they're gonna get a lot of thirsty dudes. They know that. It's like fishing. And they're gonna do what women do. They're gonna look, and there's 15, there's 35, there's 100, there's 300, 500, there's 1,000 different dudes. They're gonna look into that pack of 1,000, and pick the guy that they like. Not the best guy, not the guy with all the money, the guy they like. And those guys are going to be left trying to figure it out. And when you say incel, the woman can't be the solution to you being an incel. Because when you say depression and stuff, can you be an incel in your 20s? At what point does it become lazy? At what point does it become weakness? Because you're still a man and you got to do what you got to do. And you say the women weren't giving me no feedback. Well, how many did you try to talk to? You got to do what you got to do, bro. I just went to the gas station. Two brothers posted up out there. It's sort of cold out there. You know what they doing? Two brothers, they got their little sweater hat on. At the ladies, man. Look, Platt, that's illegal. It could be. I'm sure if they start complaining, it will. But no, I'm saying, well, they ain't got no woman at the house. Them dudes out there in this snow, hollering at chicks, going to the little store, getting gas, staying far away, staying respectful enough where nobody says anything. But why you think they out there? They're doing what they got to do. They ain't at home. They ain't at no nightclub. When I went in there, I saw them brothers. I wasn't born yesterday. You think I know exactly what they doing? Them dudes ain't going to no nightclub. They're not going to no event. They trying to pull right there. And guess what? You can. You can pull right there. Yes, you can. You got to get out of the house, man. And that's every man. You got to get out of the house. If I go to Germany, I got to get out the house. I can't just stay in Germany. Whether I want German women or not, but I don't want German. I know what I want over there. What I'm saying is, and that's what you got to do, man. If you want to do it, you know what, man, you guys be really jump starting my battery with this YouTube thing. It's really getting my like a lawnmower, man. I know. I I go to Germany. It's all types of women in Germany, man. Just German women in Germany, and that's everywhere. That's what you do, personal. Ask a question and then answer the question. That's how you do it. Yeah, that makes sense, don't it? I'm going to ask Platt a question in the chat, and then I'm going to answer the question in the chat. Yep. Now, social media ain't damage relationships. Look, they gotta want you, man. That's every man's goal. You don't have to focus your life on women, but the women gotta want you, and that's just the world we live in, man. If you let yourself go, you're gonna fall behind. You're gonna fall behind. It ain't no different than when you're looking at this football game. You know, you got 15 years, and after that, they're gonna draft your replacement. They don't care what you think about it. These women gonna sleep with the men that they like, the one they like the most, not the one that gives them the money. They might like the one that gives them the money the most, and that's the man that they're gonna sleep with. And they're gonna fight other women over the man they like the most. And narcissism, um, all of that is out of control. Social media, you can say social media feeds that. Social media does feed narcissism. Megalomaniacs. Yeah, it does. Psychosis. Psychosis. Yep. But it comes down to you and what you're trying to achieve, what you're trying to do. Like the stream, man. We got the helpline. If you're an incel, you don't have to be an incel. We'll take your question on dating if you'd like to offer them. Let me see this. And if you're a parent, watch your kids. Take a look at them. Yeah, when they become teenagers, they become a little distant and they want their privacy. They want to be teenage. They want to be young adults. You know, in the age of the internet, we already know, they're gonna be on their FaceTiming and talking to their friends and stuff. And the parents aren't cool. So, but if you notice one of your kids, it's not socializing. And it's a Saturday and you walk in the house and you see that your kid is watching TV or on the computer, man, put them out the house. You can take a kid. You don't have to put a kid out in a bad neighborhood. You can drive your son, your daughter to the gym. You can get them a membership and think socialization. Say, I need to help my kids socialize. And as a mom, see, you know what? We don't even have that. Let me tell you something. We don't even have those women no more. Man, used to have mothers out here. Man, they took care of a kid. Let me tell you something. Your mom, you want to talk about out here macking? You ain't have to. Your mom was out there. Your mom was out there. She was. Your mom damn near was Goldie, Mom Goldie. Man, she had man. They opened them doors up, man. You can't tell me. I've lived it. You can't tell me that. I've seen them. I know women that campaign for their son, the whole church. And she know what he likes. She running after red bones. And she go to all of these events. She go to the funerals. She go where a lot of people don't. She go to the funerals. So she know their offspring. And she said, that's your little, who is that? That's your cousin? That's your cousin. Oh, Sister Mary, she was a great woman. Oh, I'm so glad she left us. Oh, but who is that? That's her cousin? Who how old is she? Oh, well, my son, my son is good. My son's a praying boy. When I left the house, he was on his knees. I'm looking for a good woman for my son. Man, they be out campaigning. They do. And we don't live in a world like that. And that's what I'm saying. This dude said he had incel, and in his 20s, he was by himself. You do have to some degree put that on the parent because they have a responsibility. They brought the kid into this world. They got to make sure their kid's straight, man. They got to help them, man. You can't just say, I don't care what they do. What's up with you do business?
What's good with you, man?
What?
Oh man, here we go. Nah. I came to respond to the topic. What the email.
Mm-hmm.
Um, man, I'm not here to dog the brother out. It's just,
Yeah, we don't gain anything by doing that, do business.
yeah, I don't get down like that, man.
Yeah. Well, we
Never,
gain
never
nothing by
have.
you. Yeah. Well, I mean, he is what my thing is he's the one going through it. So yeah, I wouldn't want to,
I mean,
well, we don't get in there. Um, Let me
yeah.
read it to you, do business. He says,
Hmm.
I believe I'm an incel. I'm a black incel. I'm 30. I have not had sex in 9 years. I spent my 20s very isolated and alone. Every weekend of my 20s was spent alone in the house by myself. I went to a nightclub one time and when I was 29, I've never had, also, he went to the nightclub recently. Never had a girlfriend or friends, people never invite me out to anything. I went through a lot of depression. He says I went through. That gives me the idea that he's no longer in it. And then the other stuff is, not even worth bringing up. But yeah, how do you
Yeah.
solve this? How you help him out? He wants me to do. He says, Platt, can you do more videos on the struggles of incels?
Hmm.
He wants more content on the struggles of a black incel.
Nah, I mean, I was kind of smirking a little bit but honestly, when I first, when I first seen it, you put it up. But honestly, guys like that in your 20s, I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of dudes out there like that, I guess, but that's not normal for any man
It's
to
not
be
normal
alive.
for any. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
No, you good. It's because to be by yourself like that, I mean, everybody knows someone. So even if you don't have a girlfriend or whatever, you can still,
But,
enjoy life a little bit.
but wait a minute, do business. What is a woman gonna do
Mhm.
with a man who's been by himself for 5 years? What is a woman gonna do?
Well, the thing about some women will kind of break you out of that if she is not outspoken per se, but just a people person. Some women can break certain dudes out of that. So he it would have been nice if he could have found a woman just to date or even just having a female friend. I mean,
Hmm.
I don't know. Like we
Well,
was talking about. Go
he
ahead.
said
Go
he
ahead.
had no friends. That's what he said. Now I didn't write the letter. He wrote it, and that's
Mhm.
why I said I needed to talk to him because we need a little bit more clarity. He said he got no friends. My thing is this: you got no friends. You don't
How?
even be thinking about women. You don't even need to be thinking about women because you got to deal with them. Women are people. You don't.
Right.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
act like.
Plat. Yeah, my bad, Plat. But nah, I wanted to add on this too because this is a good like. I like how you set this up, Plat. Like you helping because we gotta give these niggas advice, bro. Like it's because. But this situation right here and do business, you funny as hell. You said you smirked a little bit. Yo, but nah, in all seriousness though, he need to work. Yeah, you gotta work on people skills first before you start dealing with females by themselves though. You can't. You gotta learn how to be in social environments. You gotta learn how to. You gotta study people. You gotta learn people in general first. Like you can't if you don't have no friends at all. Like I understand some people they don't really like dealing with a lot of people, but you have to deal with people in this world. So he gotta work on that first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
so you can't. That's what I'm saying. A lot of guys, and this guy. He's typical. They label themselves an incel when a lot of the things, and I get it. That's what I'm saying. I'm happy the guy felt comfortable sending me that. I get where you're going with it, but I can't sit here and tell you that feeling sorry for yourself, that ain't the way to get to do anything. You got to go ahead and accept people are born with one foot. People are born deaf. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? So what do? You say, hey, because I have a disability, I have this problem, I'm not going to date. Well, then you're going it's going to carry with it some pain.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah, do you want to go through that pain? You don't have to. You don't
nah.
have to do none of that, man. Look, you got to focus on yourself. And it's a reason why these women are not interested in you. So if that means if you got to run your ass to the moon and back every day for the next 10 years, you got to solve your problems, man.
Well, wait, that's what I'm saying. It's like because it's always good to analyze what people say to you. But like I said, basically, what I hear from the dude, he could be shy, could be a shy dude. And for him not to have friends, I don't believe that. He just probably doesn't like hanging out with people. So him being from Chicago, you know, whether he's from the South Side or the West Side, I mean, there's plenty of people that you can hang out with, and there's plenty of places you can go to because Chicago is maybe I know it's in the top 10 of cities and around the United States that's just popping like that. It's a very beautiful city. A lot of people don't know that if they've never been there. It's like, and then you got other parts of Illinois that's pretty cool. Hell, you can go down to St. Louis if you need to, Indy,
Yeah.
Milwaukee. So he's in a nice spot. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I understand the aggressiveness of people from the Midwest. So I don't really think nothing is wrong with him per se. He just may be a little shy dude, probably had a couple of bad experiences and just locked himself away from the world. But,
Mhm. But
you
do
know,
business. What about the men who look at the guy at Michigan? Look at the head coach at Michigan. You don't think that's hell that he's finna go through right now? He's
well, yeah,
married and he was
yeah.
cheating,
Yeah.
and all that came out into the world, and now he's got a court case pending. So is he an incel?
Nah, I mean, he
So
just
what
made
I'm saying,
bad decisions.
women come with certain problems too. So I'm saying he's looking at it as, oh, woe is me. Women ain't fucking with me. But still, brother, you got to deal with those women. And if you right now you ain't got no type of problem like that, get yourself together, get your head together, and then make a slow determination on what woman you're going to deal with. But believe me, they're their own thing. And don't even talk about no, it's going to be, no such thing as perfect. They're their own thing. And a lot of times they'll mislead, they'll lie, they'll sleep with other men. You got to deal with that on the back end. You got to stand up like a man and process that.
Yeah, you can date women outside Chicago because I mean, a lot of women in Chicago are very irritating and they be gangbanging and all this shit too. So I understand what he's saying, but even with that, you can go to the north side of Chicago. It's you got women up there. So
Yeah,
I
not all
Good
of
evening.
Chicago
Good
is
evening,
bad.
gentlemen. Good evening,
mhm.
gentlemen. I just wanted to add this and then I'll get off. But I Google stuff. So anyway, this is about this young man and being an incel. And my heart went out when I heard it earlier today because it was sad. But anyway, I Googled this because I wanted to know. And I Googled, is it more men or women under the age of 30 that have never dated? And the response was from AI, is significantly more men than women under 30 who are single and have never dated, with studies showing about half of young men, around 50 to 60%, are single versus a third of young women, around 30 to 34%. Anyway, without reading any more, we just live in a different world. And I'm from Chicago, guys. That's why I was listening. I haven't lived in Chicago for a while, but
Mhm.
it's not the same. People, there's a lot of violence
Yeah,
and people, when I lived in Chicago, yeah, our parents sent us out and there were places to go, clubs. It's not that way anymore. So anyway, I'm off. I just wanted to
There are places to
add
go.
that.
I mean,
There are
No,
places.
no. Platt, let me say this. The places that decent people want to go, like men who may be a little shy or awkward. I personally don't like the word incel, but there's some people who are just shy, men and women, and they're a little awkward. And when the
Um,
guy was
um,
on the panel.
personal. There are places for a young man to go as we speak.
playing
Multiple places.
places in
not,
Chicago.
not
Personal. We are all the same. Personal. Just like you, personal. You're a grown woman doing that process of becoming a grown woman. That journey. You've already blazed the
right.
trail. You blazed the
I
path.
did. I
There's
did.
nothing he can say that it's not. You can't opt out of it. Look, do you want to go
I'm
here?
not trying to get him
No.
to.
Personal.
Mhm,
He's got to
mhm.
accept. Okay, forget the 20s. Now, do you want to continue this? And also, while you're getting your therapy, understand you dealing with another person. And when you got to deal with another person, you don't know what that person will do. They might do a whole lot the first 3 years. What about the fourth year? What if they have issues? What if something's going on with their parents, and now they're acting up because mama got cancer or something going on with them? You got to still deal with. That's what I mean. You have been talking about everything ain't given to me. Life ain't about that. You got to get out there and get this shit,
I
man.
didn't say anything about.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to the email. I'm talking to the email. I'm talking to the email.
Oh,
And then
But
to
I'm
add to
saying,
that, no, go ahead.
you gotta turn the page on them 20s to 30s. Now, from
I
30 to the
totally
rest, what are you gonna do?
Platinum. I totally agree with you, because that's what saddens me when I hear people who are in their 30s and stuff. Like I was telling you about this woman the other day, said she hadn't dated in 18 years. I mean, I am free for the first time in my life because I'm not in a relationship and I'm not dating, and it feels good. But and I agree with you. Like I said, I've said it a number of times, I've had heartaches and heartbreaks, but I still stand. You still get out there and do it. Yeah, it hurts, but you have to live. And like you were talking about the photos, I take so many pictures because now we can just, it's like Azrael was showing his videos today. He was living his life as a young man, although he didn't show pictures of any women that he was
Mm,
dating. He had shown,
mm.
well, hey, whatever, okay. But he showed where he had been in different countries and stuff. And that was like, hey, he's living. And he's looking for the type of woman that he wants, which will not be easy for him. But
Well, hold on, personal shopper, because like I said, I mean, in Chicago, there's plenty of things for you to do, and if you don't want to do that there, you're in a perfect spot. I mean, really, it doesn't matter what part of the country you live in. If you live in a city that's 100,000 plus, don't really matter. And then because that's just the city. You ain't talking about the county that the city is in, which is more people. So it's plenty of things he can do. I mean, you can go to a Cubs game, a Bears game, the Bulls game. You got a hockey team. Downtown is nice. Yeah, one time I was up there, and I went up there to take care of some business, and I just walked a couple of blocks to go to the bar with this guy that I ain't even know the dude. He was like, "You want to kick?" I said, "Hey, man, let's just go down the street, just being sociable. Go up
do
in the spot,
business.
people cool with
Mhm.
you,
But respectfully, do business. And I
and I don't
have
even drink."
relatives. Most of my relatives are in the city of Chicago. And depending on where this young man is, people are not even coming out their house. We have areas, and it's well known, like an area like Inglewood.
Yeah, I seen it
They
on the
don't.
west side. Yeah, I
No,
seen it.
no. Inglewood is on the south side. That's what I'm saying. It's if you haven't lived it or know it. I grew up in the hood,
Mhm.
and before I left, it was already getting bad. So, and now I have relatives who are still there. I fear for them every day. I don't even know how they come and go. because it's like random shootings and stuff. I mean, so no, it
I mean,
depends on where.
I seen.
the whole
I didn't
Chicago
know
is
exactly
not
where
bad.
Inglewood was. I appreciate you for saying that, but I ain't trying to cut you off, K. Right? I'm just
No,
saying.
that's okay. That's okay.
All I'm
Yeah,
Go
saying
ahead,
is
David.
that you have to make the best of your life. Even the last time I was in Chicago, I went to a restaurant, black-owned restaurant. There wasn't nobody in there like that, but I appreciate the customer service the dude gave me. You know, he was like a Caribbean type dude. So it's like I think that you have to not think. I know you have to be comfortable in your own skin. So with dudes like that, that's something else. That's on a whole nother level because you cannot lock yourself in the house in your 20s, man. That's when you should be thriving. So I
That's
understand what you're saying, personal shopper, but even with all of that, everybody lives in a tough city. All the cities are tough.
yeah, yeah.
All of
No,
And,
them.
I wasn't.
yeah, it's danger everywhere.
okay, listen. He's we're men personal. We look at it a little bit differently. He has to, and we're compassionate. We're very compassionate. But he has to hit some point where, hey man, shit or get off the pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Oh, I agree. I'm not. I'm not disagreeing. I just feel bad that people in general are not, you know, 30 and under, 20s to 30s are not getting out there and living their lives and having relationships and having these experiences. Because, like you were saying earlier, Platt, when you opened up, you were giving stories about how this stuff hurt and what women will do and this, that, and the other. But that's life. You don't give up.
so
So
that's
I
what I'm
totally
saying. So
agree.
when the way
Right.
the email basically was a man saying that he's not been around women for years. He was young, isolated, and alone for years. My thing to him, that in itself is horrible to hear that, but
Mm-hmm.
he can't say that with not an understanding of what women do. You just can't say it like that and think, okay, well, I should have been with women when I was 23, 24. Man, you could have been ruined dealing with these women. So we get it. You didn't do it then. Now you need the help. Go get your counseling. But you're not going to be able to do that. You need woman. You don't need women. You need a woman because for you, other men, they're able to have women because they know how to deal with them. But you seem like to me, you just need a woman.
Not Platt. I like, in my personal opinion, I think he need to work on at first. Like first, he need to work on like people just interacting and learning how
Right.
to
Social
deal with.
skills.
Yeah, he gotta, especially, and you learn that type of skill, especially when you in like work environments. So like he has to work on just people, like just dealing with people first. And once he masters that, after that, then maybe go ahead
He
and
doesn't
tap
have
on
it,
something.
K. Right. It just I understand what you're saying. You're not wrong, but I'm paying attention to the email. He doesn't have it, brother. That's something that people skills is something that you develop as a child.
I
Like
mean,
it's
but you can
seriously,
still. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
it's a
But
natural thing. Because I've known people that are quiet. Like I've worked with guys like that. Some guys are like that. They're very weird.
so you don't
Because
think they could grow out of it though?
no, because once they're like that, that's the way they are. Like that's just how some people are. They're very quiet,
I
very
agree. I
preserved.
agree.
They're gonna be what they're gonna be. So I've worked with many guys on all kinds of jobs, and especially if you're driving a truck with a dude, it's like I done seen dudes spazzing
Introverts.
out over their wives and girlfriends, and I'm like, dude, look here, man, we at work, bro. You know, we out here. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stay focused, okay? I'm not your psychiatrist. You see, because when you first started driving trucks, you got a team drive. That's why I don't like working with no one because dudes don't know how to stay focused. I've seen this. Like, dude, I got to go to sleep when you're driving. So I'm gonna need you to stay focused, okay? You see, so it's like I ain't trying to be your daddy, man. Either you're gonna do the job or you got to go home, bruh. I'm not gonna play with you.
And,
Do the
and, and,
job.
and another thing, just like you do, busy. You're talking about the chick. She was just a tease and a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
And you found it out. You say you was what $6,000 in
5,000.
you
I spent over
$5,000
5,000.
spent over $5,000, and she still was bullshitting, and
Mm-hmm.
and then now you look at it, it's a waste of your time. He would have to deal with that, and I'm saying, a man, you got to understand that's what it is out here. As a
Mm-hmm.
man, Not only do you need to have women desire you, not only that, but you got to deal with the BS they give you. In addition to that, you got to deal with the box. The box is good, but she giving it to another dude. You can't crash out. And a
Yeah.
lot of dudes, that's a big deal to a lot of dudes because they cry. The guys, when you look at a guy, he don't have no experience in relationships. He wants to get married when he finally gets in one because he wants to deep dive and touch the bottom of the pool because he finally got in the water. No, man. They come, they go. How long would this one last? Well, it's up to both of you
Mm-hmm.
because both of you are the ones that's going to make it last, not just one person. And also you have to accept that she just was down, man. She wanted to get smashed a couple of times. And then you can say, well, she just used you. Okay. Because that happens too. But see, what I'm saying, you can't turn around and say I'm an incel and start feel sorry for yourself when this happens to all men. So it's all in the game. What happened to do business happens to a lot of men. The only difference is do business is brave enough to say it.
Not for real, because a lot of dudes wouldn't even come up on here and say that though.
I
If
know.
we're being real.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I respect do business for doing that. Like that, like
She's always been honest, though.
I mean, that's
yeah.
I
just with
mean,
that woman. And just imagine how much money I spent on other women over the years. So it's
no, and I know that's why I say
man.
you've always spoken your truth and been honest, and hopefully it is, you know, helped other men, to try to be aware because women are women, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Pretty
mean,
much.
they are. We are. I don't want to, and so yeah. But the thing about it is, and this is not what the platform is about, so I'll leave that alone. Because I was going to say, sometimes it happens to women too. That's why I tell the story that, hey, my heart has been broken
Yeah.
so many times.
Well, you talk. Hold on. Well, hold up.
But I'm
Personal, because
sorry,
now we're
Prince.
getting into
I'm,
femcel, not personal.
no.
Do you want to open up that Pandora's box? Because the femcel,
Mm,
which is the female equivalent to the incel, they do it to themselves too. We've had
They do
femcel,
what? What?
we've
Wait,
had
wait.
femcels call us. We haven't heard from a
Mhm,
femcel. Well,
mhm.
we haven't heard from a femcel in a while, but they want the Michael B. Jordans, nothing less. They want those types of men. Those men are not interested in them. And then they
Yeah,
get frustrated, they get depressed, and they don't date, and they start to create this fantasy world, saying, "Hey, why can't I have my rich NBA husband? So and so got it.
that's
Why not
true.
me?" And
But
then they
but
mess up
Platt, that's
time.
why I was
Your phone is going in and out, virtuous. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her phone.
The
She
K
got
Rack still up here.
asking.
she got it. Yeah. She got a bad
Can you hear
connection.
me?
Yeah,
I
we
can
hear
hear
you.
you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
No, I said that's why I was asking you that question. Did you be, did you think social media has had a negative effect on relationships because of so many images, put out there, so many stories that allow people to think that they should have that same kind of life, or the delusion of a lot of women to think they're a 10, or, it's been a lot of like these trends of
I
delusions.
want
And
to
for
put that on.
people who minds are not fully stable
Yeah, you in and out, personal. Drop off and come back because you bouncing in, and we hear
in
some. We get
ages.
hold up, and you'll get clear, and then you'll go back out. So, um, she was talking about social media and its impact. I mean, look, man, you got to get them. And look, let's deal with the real world. I told you I worked in the entertainment. I've been in them nightclubs. I've been in them strip clubs. You think, okay, Platt, you in there trying to game? No, I'm working there. I see plenty of dudes. You think they fuck that me. I could do it right now. People know you. People see you. They see you from last week. They remember you. They're there all the time. They say, okay, that's that guy that was here 2 weeks ago. That's that guy that was here Saturday. Hey, that guy come here every Saturday. and they see you walking out to your car with no women. You think they don't see that? They see that. They see your success rate or no success rate. They see
Yeah,
that shit.
women peep everything. Like niggas don't be thinking that, but niggas they peep every little thing, bro. From what you wearing to how you look, like to like what's in your eyes, bro. They look at everything about you. So
What
Even
you
if
if
driving? What you driving? All that.
and even if they're not in your house, if you send a woman a picture, I know I'm like this, and you're in your house, I'm looking at, if you got up some old ass looking curtains or whatever. I'm in your house when I'm not in. So you're right about that. We do. We peep everything.
yep. And
Well,
it's crazy though, cause like it's funny to me because when I first peeped that, I was like, damn, like they really look at every little detail about a nigga. Like they look at every single, and then they like to talk to their friends about it and everything. Like it's like niggas, if you know the game, bro, you know how they go. But it's it's funny to me. Like once you learn how they is, like it's really not, to me. It's not that difficult of a process. You just gotta learn how to handle them. You get what I'm
And
saying?
I
You ain't
totally
really got
agree
to
with.
handle no woman. You have to. Well, I just tell you what I do. I always maintain control.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
That's what I mean.
you know, she gonna rock with me no matter what. I'm in control. When I'm around a woman, like she could be paying attention to all that stuff, like you said. It don't mean nothing. I'm paying attention to you to make sure that you got some sense. Because if you don't, then I'm gonna cut you off. Uh, you know, I mean, as a man, you got to make sure that you know that the ball is in your hand. You see what I'm saying? You don't let the woman lead you and all that extra stuff they be talking about. Don't listen to none of that. When you're dealing with women, so you just gotta be
But
yourself and stay in control because
well, yeah, but do
she'll
business.
dominate
do
you.
business. Can I just say this to you respectfully?
Mm.
That women, we're observers. And if a woman has, you know, been, on dates with a lot of guys or been in relationships, she can pick up what kind of guy he is, like in 3 or 4 minutes, because if you that's why it's not good for people not to date, because it gives you experience. I don't care if it's a week, 2 weeks, a month, 6 months, date so you can learn people, so you have less game played on you.
And that's
And I
true.
was
But
just
see, a lot of women be having. See, you're dealing with multiple personalities. This person, that person. So
That's
it's like
true.
if you maintain control, then you can really give her a chance to really get to know you. But sometimes women be thinking crazy stuff about people and that ain't even there because you watch some stupid stuff on Dateline or something. So some people be really bugged out. So I understand what the dude is saying, Platinum.
Yeah, well,
I
yeah,
mean,
this
it's
is
tough
an
out there.
incel. He's an incel. So,
I get
um,
it.
well, women, right, dealing with women, there you listen, and I get it. The incel community, I know about the MGTOW and all that stuff. Um,
Oh man, yeah.
look, it comes down to this, and this is what guys don't like. They have to want you, which is desirability. You need to be desirable. You said, well, I'm not desirable to a 10. I'm not desirable to this woman who I classify as a 8.
Mm.
Well, hey, you need to find you another 8 because if they don't desire you, then you say, okay, well, I'm gonna spend money and I'm successful. I don't even disagree. She'll get with me because I'm successful. Congratulations. When's the wedding? Okay. I'll be, but I'm telling you, if you don't have no desirability with that woman, and it's something inside of her, that woman gonna step out on you, brother. And all the stuff that
Mhm.
you think you're not gonna ever be able, she's gonna tell her friends, she's gonna tell your mother, I don't love him. I don't know
Damn.
what's going on. It's something I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't love him. So therefore I don't want to be with him. Women do that every day.
Oh man, that's low down. You got to tell your mom. Oh man,
Man, they be
don't
doing
do
it.
that.
But Platt not lying. They be
Don't
doing
do
all
that.
types. Man, Platt. have you talked about, you haven't talked about that Taleo situation, have you?
Who
No,
was
that's
that?
some streamer stuff.
That's that streamer that got caught up, that almost got, that girl lied on him. That female lied on him. She was like, what she say? She said she was about to put, the R allegations on him because uh she asked him, was she a one night stand or whatever, and like he got all the evidence. I think you got to do a stream on that, but
No, that's streamer stuff, man. We don't, I don't
I
really
know
be.
that, but like
Yeah, I don't
it's,
even, but I don't really deal. I've never watched a streamer
but I mean,
ever.
you talked about streamers before
I
though.
talk about Kanai, 'cause I have a Kai Cenat because I have an opinion about him and speed. And they're always on my timeline over here. But no, over there, I don't have a Twitch. I don't keep up. It's a whole bunch of, look, man, it's a hustle. It's a whole bunch of women over there on Twitch getting paid. Personal, you ought to get you a page over there. It's a whole bunch of women over there entertaining the attention of men. It's a lot of thirsty men over there.
I get enough attention. I don't, I'm not looking for
Well, it's an
attention.
option. If you think about it, it's an option. That's any woman.
Well,
Any woman
well,
can go over there. And this particular woman, that she's over there with the Twitter, that stuff, can't you? I told you, I said, look at it
I
as
had a,
it's like slowly all that streaming university, and that's Kai's fault. He bought those people over there. He shouldn't have bought love over there. He shouldn't have bought any love over there. He got Duke over there, all of that, and they dragging all of their baggage over there. And they're gonna destroy that platform over there.
So let me ask you, all of y'all, why y'all think that some men are afraid of women?
All right. In my opinion, I think a lot of men are afraid of rejection, and you got to get over that. You got to get over that. Like, I think a lot of dudes just, they had this mindset like, oh, if I holler at her, I ain't gonna like be successful, or I'm not. She gonna say no, or that. But that's my whole thing. The worst they could say is no, as long as you don't come off as like no weird, like no weirdo. You should be good. Like, you feel me? Like you can't. You have to let, and like with the dude in the email, you gotta let, and do business. I agree with what you said earlier, to how some people are always going to be a certain type of way, but the fact that he's emailing Platt makes me think he wants to change. You feel me? So if he wants to,
Hmm?
and he spent all of his
Good point.
20s, bro. You got to think about that, bro. Time is the most valuable thing. Time, you're not getting no time back, bro. So he wasted all of his 20s. Now, if you was the type of dude like in high school or middle school, you wasn't really talking to females. Now that's a little different. Like, that's cool. But even then, I feel like you should still have been talking to females back then. But that's different than being in your 20s. Like, once you turn 20, you grown. Like, I mean, once you turn 18, you grown. But once you
Not really,
officially
but
in your
I got you
20s,
though.
yeah, like he spent,
Do
like,
business.
all that time is just wasted, bro. All that
Well, you
time is
don't want to
wasted.
waste your time. That's what we established, right? You don't want to waste your time. So his 20s to 30. My thing to any man, if you think you're you think you're an incel from 18 to 30, any man, you had trouble with women wouldn't fuck with you the way you wanted them to, right? I would say don't worry about it. Turn the page because you still got enough time to correct the ship. You're young, still young. Now, what I would say to him or any man is you can't do what other men do because you don't have no rhythm with the women. You don't have no whole lot of women. So what you need to do is focus on giving you one good woman and deal with the fact that shit can fall apart. But in the meantime, get you one good one. That's the one you get with, and you live your life, man. That's it. Let them go. Just say, for me, women have never been like in and out my hands and all over me. And, I struggle with women, but you solved the problem. Now, you got the problem, you solve it, and you go forward. If you say foreign women, what I say, you got to remember this because I've been over there. When you say a foreign woman, you got to deal with her family. That you cannot deal with them and there's no way you're going to be able to cut them off. And they are way more active than American families. That's nothing for them, brother. They'll move in with you. It'd be 15 of y'all in the house. You American, that ain't your. That's how they live, though. You don't live like that, but they live like that. That's the way they grew up. She grew up with 15 people in the house.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, it's, maybe he's not a welcoming person. With his
do business. He got to get some therapy then. Do business, because do business just like you. You got to do your job, right? So when you drop your load, you got to pick your load up. You got to deal with them people.
Oh
So
man,
you say, hey, I pick up my load at 1506 Oxford. That's where all my loads are. That's the security guard. Okay, that's the whatever, I don't know what you call it, the manager of the yard. I gotta pick up my load. But hey, man, that manager, man, he an asshole. Yeah,
oh yeah,
I know.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I work there, so I gotta deal with him. So if I go in there and cuss him out, I gotta do my job, man. So
Got
I'm
to
saying,
deal with it. That's right.
yeah,
Yes,
that's the
sir.
same thing in life. That's women would fall under that same category. Yeah, you have to deal with some people you don't like, but you're trying to accomplish a goal. You want to deal with them, you got to deal with them in the way, and then you got to know the ones you got to get away from. The
Yeah,
same thing with the women. That's the same process. And if somebody tell you they a real nigga and ain't nobody gonna talk down to them and all that, that man ain't got no job though. You looking and say, well, you ain't got no job. If I practice what you preaching to me, I won't have a job. And so he ain't doing nothing but talking. He ain't saying nothing to me. But yeah, I get what you're saying. He don't know how to talk to people. I agree with you. That guy, he don't know how to talk to people. But
oh
he gonna
man,
find out though. Yeah, you get your load and you leave. And you go and live your life.
yeah.
And the chicks that's with the shits, the chicks that it's with the shits, you know that they are. You point it out. And
Hey,
I'll land my plane right there, man.
nah. I mean, you going in. It's crazy, man. You know, you never know what kind of emails you're gonna get. Once you become a YouTuber or whoever you are. You out there like that. It's just
Who, me?
I'm anyone.
Oh,
I'm saying
okay.
that
All
receives
right.
an email from a fan or a subscriber or whatever. It just damn, brother.
Well, we
I
trying
see.
to help, man. And you know what, do business. What guys got to understand is you have to help yourself. You have to help yourself. You got to. And people will do what they got to do, man. And when you get married, that's what a lot I don't even think, like, you look at this dude, he don't even really deal with women, and it's not by his choice, it's by their choice. So he feels like he's an incel. But when you deal with a woman, man, you and her, that's y'all relationship, man. Okay, when you was born, that's a relationship you got with your parents. Your brother, your sister, they were born behind you, before you. That's your relationship with them. But just think about that. You go out here and get married and have a son, that's your relationship with those people. And it might alter the one you've had before. So yes, it's a big deal. We don't think about that. We think, okay, pump and dump and don't give a fuck. Well, that stuff can come back on you. And also the
Hmm.
woman that you chose, we'll be snowed in for a week. They'll give you the weather forecast. Oh, we're gonna be snowed in for 1 week. Get all your food and go back to your house, and everybody, you off work, you can't make it to work. So you're gonna be with her for a whole week. That's what I'm saying. Is this the type of woman you want to spend be snowed in with? And you say, well, no, then you don't marry that woman.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
you're an incel, you don't really deal with women. Okay, well, you have to make a lot of conforming so that you can deal with her. You got maybe shut your mouth and just let her run the game. Let her run the whole relationship, because it's just best. You want the woman. So I don't care what she do. I want the woman. I'm
That's
not
a
gonna
good idea.
exercise nothing. I'm not gonna exercise nothing with this woman.
Maybe he can find a woman that's just like him. That's an incel as well, or
A fem cell.
introvert. That's what I mean.
Well, women are
Introvert.
not. Yeah, women. The incel, quote unquote. I want to date a woman, but that woman don't want to date me. But the women that I like, I don't want to date. The incel, that's his dilemma. The femcel, it's they want the quote unquote perfect guy, and they think they deserve the perfect guy, but they're not getting the perfect guy, and that's the problem because the guy ain't perfect. They don't want to date him.
What is a perfect guy?
Well, it's up to her. I mean, it's as she defines it, and that's no,
I
that's a
I know
femcel.
you can't answer that. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, we've had femcels call us. We had a couple callers. We haven't heard from them in a while. They're femcels.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I've encountered like one before, but yeah, yeah, it's been a minute though. I like the way you were explaining it. I think yeah, that is like the definition for it. But I just I haven't. I ran.
What's a femcel? What is the definition?
Well, this is not the textbook
Oh,
definition.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No. The way we define it here on Platinum's channel, right,
Okay.
is it's a
Right.
woman who wants the perfect guy. Now,
Okay.
and not me, she defines what a perfect guy is.
Doesn't exist.
But she doesn't
But
want to. But she doesn't want to believe that. She wants to believe he does exist and he's right around the corner. So she stays single. She could be pretty. She stays single, but she stays alone.
Yeah.
And they burn through just like this guy. He burned through his 20. See, you see the difference. He's okay. This guy, he's in his 30s, 40s. Get his money up, stay in shape. The women ain't going nowhere. But when you're a woman and you eat through your
right.
20s,
I agree.
waiting on Michael
I
P. Jordan,
agree. Right.
waiting
I
on
agree.
that guy, saying that, you got pictures
Right.
of him you're on the,
Right.
you done joined the
That's
Michael B. Jordan
crazy.
fan club, you all flying out to, you burned through one of the most important periods of your life.
Yeah.
And now now you're old.
I was just going to add, Platt, that even, some people start dating at like 17. You know what I'm saying? They'll ask their parents, can I, go to, and they'll start dating. Some don't even ask now, but I'm just saying. So by the time you get 20, you should really be dating. You know what I'm saying? 21 to 25, you should have been on so many dates and just meeting people. You don't have to relationships and dating is totally different. Dates, you go for a walk in the park, whatever. I just wanted to specify, that you don't have to, like you always say, you don't have to spend money. You can say, hey, you want to treat me to an ice cream cone. Let's go get an ice cream.
But
and
it's got to be that type of woman, personal. Look, the way
that's true, Platt. That's fine.
This guy's gonna find out. This brother who sent me this email, he's gonna find out
that's true.
that the desirability of you means so much with her. See, guys got to understand. You keep talking about leverage. How much does she want to be with you? Yeah, I'm not saying romantically today, but eventually, right? How much does she want it? And that plays into all of those other things, i.e., let's just get to know each other. Yeah, they'll do it if they really want you. Like, they're still women. They have a certain, not all of them, they have a certain amount of respect. Not all of them. Some of them, want men to treat them a certain kind of way. So, yeah, if you play the game and say, hey, we went down to the horse ride and he was the perfect gentleman. He was so nice to me. And he sure know, he's really growing with me, right? Right. So I'm saying you play that game, and as a man, it develops you. You start understanding what you got to do, and you want to deal with good people. When you start talking about you bang that thing out in the backseat of your Jeep and all of that stuff, there really ain't no future with a woman like that.
Right.
No. That dude need to move. Whoever sent you that email, he needs to move. Because some brothers, feel trapped on the south side or the west side, depending on their lifestyle. So some of them don't even think that they can leave Chicago.
I could get it. I get it from a perspective if he like on some shit like he don't want to really be in the street and that shit. Like he just a nigga that stay to himself and he don't really want to be out there like that. And maybe his area bad. So I get it from, but even at the same time, like yeah, like you said, he got to move or something. You can't just waste time. Like time is so important, bro. Like you and like that whole the fact that you went majority of your 20s, and that's an important time period too. It ain't like you like your 20s. I feel like is the foundation for your life, bro. Like, and you gotta take risks during that time. Like you can't like
Well, everyone is different. Okay, right? Everyone is different. So I mean,
true.
like I said, I ain't disagreeing with you. Everyone is different. Like some guys don't get things popping off till they get in their 40s or even 50s. So like I said, I don't really think it's nothing that much wrong with the guy. He's just a shy dude. Probably got traumatized by something. You never know. And then he needs to open up more. So it'd be nice if he can come on the panel. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, we need him to join the pet, whoever he
Well,
is.
he probably doesn't want to do it, and it might be somebody we know. So I sent
Mm.
him an email about it. I told him I was going to live stream now, and that's up to him. He'll either see it tomorrow or whatever. He said incel content. Well, it's called um, donations. We can do some incel content, but you got to support the platform, brother. But we'll help you now. And also, yeah, I feel like this story is the story of a lot of men. Got to make changes, man. One thing we got to do, man, if you got to make up your mind, do you want to live in this society?
Right.
Do you want to be among us? Look, we do live in a world now, if you can, you don't have to even live around society. You could be born, do whatever, your requirements are. And then they say, okay, you 18, you can go right back to your mom's house and live in the back basement or live in the garage in the back. And you still got your pets and
Mhm.
she pays for everything. And you don't, you can do that. But the thing about it, you can't have it both ways. That brings with it a lot of restrictions. You're gonna have a hard time dating. You don't have your own stuff. You're not being your own man. You're being arrested development. You're gonna have to find a woman who even wants a man like that. And then if you have a son, that little boy is gonna grow up looking at what? His dad play video games and act like him? You think that's going to be progressive for the son? So that's why I'm saying you have to leave the nest. You don't have a choice, man. You got to leave the nest. You got to get out there, get your own, and also not be afraid of failure. You might fail, but hey, you trying to do
Yeah,
it.
because people going trust me, man. I don't care who you are. Somebody gonna get on your nerves. Somebody got on my nerves early. I didn't even know the woman asking me for money at the store. I need some gas.
She
She got
just
a
came up to you.
yeah. When I was in yeah, she was already in
Oh,
there because I seen her when she pulled up and everything. I pulled up at the same time and said she needed some gas. She tried to use her card, but the card declined. So she was like,
oh.
she needed some gas to go to the other side of town. I'm like, you're gonna need more than $5. I told her that, but
Mm.
she was trying to. I didn't believe her. She was an older woman, maybe like 50 or 60. I didn't believe her because she was driving a Chrysler 300.
Okay,
So
let
I'm
me
like,
ask you this:
you
if she
probably
had
got
been
some.
a young woman with big
I'd have said the
hips,
same thing. Like, nah,
okay, that's fine.
you
Okay, yeah,
what you driving
okay.
a car for if you ain't got no gas? Like, that's stupid. Well, you're gonna have to learn. I ain't
Oh
giving you no money.
wow.
I don't know you.
Um,
Like, people crazy. Like, you can't just be doing.
Yeah, what's up with you, Mike? No, you're right. You're right, man. But I mean, I think if I see that's like a dude's car. If a woman is driving a Chrysler, I immediately think men. That's
Man,
not
paying
a
that lady
woman's
no
car.
attention. Man, you don't get out of my
Yeah,
face.
women. I mean, like a Chrysler 300. That's not what women like. A woman who got her own. They don't
Yeah.
drive cars like that. That's a man's car.
See what I'm saying? It's crazy, man.
Yeah, you got, and as a man, you evolve. You said you look at the rims, you be like, that's not a I don't care what she says, it's a dude somewhere around because look at them rims. That ain't women don't ride rims like look at them rims. And pit bull, that's another thing for me. When I see a woman in a pit bull, I know that nigga I say he's somewhere. If he ain't at your house, he's in jail. But I said women don't raise pits, and I said I don't even like women like that anyhow who would have a dog like that. Why are you're a woman? What do you want with a pit bull?
Mm-hmm.
And I know a chick right now. She had two of them things, big, vicious pit bulls. And I talked to her for about a week, and I would go over there, and she kept saying, "Those are my dogs." And I said, no, them can be your dogs. I said, look at them things. Them killers. This is not a woman's dog. She kept telling me, oh, they just my babies. And she was out there patting them and loving, hugging them and stuff. And I said, nah, man, it was a turnoff for me. I said, nah, I don't like them dogs. And I said, I don't know. I don't even like chicks because that's not feminine.
It's not. It's really not.
That's not feminine. So that's why I just lost interest, man. But I wish her, she was cool. I certainly do wish her the best of luck in life and stuff. And I'm thinking about it now. But yeah, if you're a woman, be feminine. If you're a woman, you single or femcel, whatever you are, be feminine. Don't do anything that's masculine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't drive masculine cars. Don't have masculine pets. You walk into the house and she got a Komodo dragon in there.
That nigga said Komodo dragon.
Yeah, what is that?
It's very poisonous and masculine. It'll eat you. That's what I'm saying.
Do business. You never saw a Komodo dragon?
I don't even know what it is.
It's like a big ass lizard. Like it's like
like an iguana or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
like imagine a crocodile, but like it looked like a iguana or something. Like it kind of looked like that. Like, well, not even like.
Oh man,
it just hella big. Like it looked like a mini Godzilla, bro. Like that's the best way I could put it. Like that shit it's different.
that'd have your house stinking. I wouldn't have seen somebody that had one of my people's had them in his room. Like, what the hell is this? Man, damn, dog. Some incense up in this.
If she got a Komodo dragon, nigga, you better run. That ain't nah, but that shit crazy.
Nah, that's just, and we understand people. The world is the world. You can't predict that, but you got to figure out what you want, man. And then for a lot of men, a lot of dudes, 55, 56, a lot of men want them a 24-year-old virgin. A lot of them. But you got to understand reality and real life.
But you know what, too, Platt? This is my opinion. But I think everybody has their lane. And once you find your lane, you're more realistic about who you go, who you want to attract and, the crowd you're going to be in. For example, I would never go to a basketball game thinking that one of those basketball players are going to be interested in me because I know they, I just wouldn't. That's not my lane. You know what I'm saying? So once again, I would never live in Chicago and be on the West Side and deal with one of them drug addicts because that's not my lane either.
Well, no, hold up. You said something that's interesting. Oh, help me out with this personal. When do we look personal? Let's be for real. Okay. When do we just get in where we fit in? Because I don't fit
in those lanes. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but I hear what you said. For men, whether you like it or not, some men, that's really your lane. Your lane is the hood rat.
For some men.
And that's the problem. That's the problem with
right. That's true.
That's the problem with these relationship shows. You
Right,
can't be honest. Everybody want all the women
right.
want
And the
high
same thing
value
with
men.
women.
All the
You said
men want Beyonce or Rihanna.
right.
That's
That's what I'm saying.
nonsense.
And they have not found their lane. That's why they ain't been on a date in forever, because it's like, that's not your lane. You a woman and you know, sort of, you know, bad body built, and you want a man 6 feet making 6 figures. He got to be all of this, and you got 4 baby daddies and 5 kids. It's like,
Yeah, you
and
gotta be realistic. Like you got.
right, that's what I'm saying. And when you find your lane, and see, that's why I think when you're younger, you should be dating, because you get to, like you say, in high school, you boys talking to the girls and this, that, and yeah, I don't like him, this and that. Oh, yeah, but I'll get this one time. We're in high school. So you start choosing the kind of person and the qualities and the characteristics early, you know. And then when you get in your 20s, once again, now you're meeting more adult kind of people. So I'm just saying, you gotta get in here and live this thing. You
For,
gotta live it. And,
for
and, and
oh,
y'all,
no,
can I just say this
for
way?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all had asked a good question. I think I just forgot it. Um, Go ahead. I forgot it. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
some you'll remember. Some for women,
Mhm,
Michael B. Jordan, all these men that you desire, you have
mhm.
to seriously think, is that ever going to happen? So
Right,
maybe the guy that you work with who you think is a lame, maybe you should deal with him, because we don't live forever. Maybe you should deal with him. They say, okay, now I'm not gonna get into she'll cheat and all that, because that's a whole different story, right? You know, and she will. But what I'm saying is, as a woman, maybe you need to deal with the men who are interested in you and not these fantasies. And the same thing with
right.
these guys. Maybe you need to deal with the women who are interested. Well, Platt, ain't none of them. I say it's hard for me to believe no woman is interested. Ain't none of
Because
them interested in my city. Well, man, you seriously consider leaving.
and then I hear these. I used to hear these women say, the guys that are attracted to me, I'm not attracted to them. Well, I'm thinking, you either need to change what you're doing, change how you're dressing, acting, or whatever, to attract the kind of man you desire. Because if all the guys who are attracting you are the kind of guys you don't want to attract you, it's something wrong with you. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, that's
Because
yeah, because that's the thing. It has to be, and Platt hit the nail on the head with that. Like you, it has to. We have to come to a point where everybody just got to be realistic.
right,
If we keeping it a buck, a lot of females would be better off if they started messing with certain dude. Like if females chose out their friend group, like, cause it'd be a lot of females that got like male friends, but
mhm.
they don't be like, they just friends. But that be the main dude that they should be with, because
But you
but I don't know. It like the
no,
way
no, you're
females
right.
operate.
I was about to make a confession, because you are right. Because I had male friends,
Uh-huh.
but they became and they stayed around as my friends, almost, you know, trying to see, hey, are you still in that relationship? And like Platt said earlier, and your exes are there. That's what some men, that's real. Your exes, women's exes, a lot of times, that's why it's important to listen to women to see how many exes they've had, because those exes, they do lurk in the background. But it ain't, and but what Platt was not correct about when he said, and she's sleeping with her exes, that's not necessarily true at all.
I didn't say it's everybody, but women lie. Do you
Well,
disagree?
yeah, but
What,
you were right about that.
personal.
Hmm.
Personal. Women lie. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't bring up men. No, we're talking about women. Women lie, and a woman will will give you a pint of blood on how she would only be with just you and she ain't messing with these other men. And then you find out a year later she was lying the entire time. And see, I know they do that because when you start talking about attractive women, they look at it as he crazy about me. He wants me so bad. Now I'm not talking about the man she with, she's talking about the other men. And they look at it as, "Oh, I still want to have a relationship with them. I know you want to be my man and it's just me, but my ex, he okay. He get out, we ain't together no more, but he okay." So that's why they want to maintain with him. And he knows that. And any man who gets into, and this is what I'm saying, you can't, if you're an incel, you really don't have bargaining power because you're an incel. So you're really not able to deal with dating like that. You really need to be dating to marry
Mm.
because you're an incel. You shouldn't be thinking about multiple women because you're an incel. And we live in the age of YouTube where they take incels and try to teach them into to be players. They're not player material. And see, people take that the wrong way. As a man, like we said, we have to tell the truth. If you're an incel, you know you are. You need to just focus on one woman, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He also said the women date the street guys. Man, dude's gonna have to stop being jealous of the street guys or whatever. Because I mean, whoever that is that said that, you may be better than them at life. So you know, I don't understand that argument either. You know what I'm saying with the Pookie and Ray Ray thing. Like, okay, she likes a
Yeah,
dude. That's a
niggas that blame like the hood dudes and shit. Those just niggas that can't pull no female. Cause you don't have to be a hood nigga. Like you don't
Mhm.
have to be a hood nigga to pull a female, bro. Like niggas be sad, bro. Like if you use that excuse, oh, did she let Ray Ray hit, but she ain't let me. Like you can't, nigga. Bro. You can pull females without having to deal coke and do all that other stuff, bro. Like
Well, it's hard for dudes like that because of the jealousy. You see what I'm saying?
what
Because he doesn't have the
as far as what? Like what you mean?
yeah, they become disgusted with the street guy because he has the confidence to approach women. So he may have tried to get with a certain female and she got taken from him, or if that's what he thinking, by a dude that's a street dude or whatever. So yeah, I'm sure he probably seen a lot of that in Chicago because some dudes will fight dudes over women. So you got to stop being afraid of the street guys too. Like, I mean, you stand up to them if that's your problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, don't let nobody push you around. So the brother. It's hard to figure people out like that, but all I'm saying is I just think he just has low self esteem and just very shy
That's
based on the email.
that's
That's all I can say.
Yeah, that's what it stemmed to. Like it's just low self esteem and he just need that confidence boost, bro. Like he just need he just needs something to where he could go out there and finally get that confidence to where, all right, even if she does say no or anything of the sort, I still can walk away confident that I at least made an attempt. You feel me? That's how
But
you have to walk away from that situation. Don't walk away from it like, damn, she said no, so that means nobody else going like that. You can't think like that, bro. You can't.
yeah, it's not good. And let me give you a prime example. All of y'all, right? Because I mean, it's before our time, K Rex. But you ever seen the episode of Sanford and Son, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, one of the greatest shows of all time, right? But it was this episode with Lamont. It's called Lamont Goes Karate, right? So he dealt with the same thing. He was dealing with a chick that was messing with some tough guy. He got beat up, yada yada yada. So he went to learn martial arts. So the next time he got into it with the dude, he just let the dude know, hey, you ain't finna be pushing me around. It was a joke on the show. It was a comedy, but if you look at that, That's real life stuff. You got dudes that can't. Well, she probably dated a street dude and she don't want him no more. So he feel like she can't have no one. So it's like if dudes is going through that, if that's the woman you want to be with, then you gonna have to stand up to the dude. So that's you see what I'm saying? Like it's just a prime example of just being a man. Like you're gonna have to deal with stuff like Platinum saying, you're gonna have to deal with whatever you gotta deal with and face your fears. And if you
But
ain't
can I
gonna do
ask
that,
you a
then I
question,
mean,
do business?
yeah.
Do business, can I ask you a question? So were you saying that like if one guy, likes a woman and another guy, but you had the woman first, you got to stand up to the other guy for the woman? Was I hearing that right?
Yeah, if that's basically
But
what I'm
no, you
saying
don't
is
want
that
no man should fight over a woman because once again, she gonna be with who she wanna be
that's
with.
true. But I'm saying if
Oh,
that woman wants
mm-hmm,
to be with the incel dude, right,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and he really wants to be with her, but then some dudes they fold when the other street dude coming on the scene based on what the dude said. So it's like if you really want this woman, well, I mean, what kind of man don't want to fight for his woman if that's who you really want to be with? So you got to be a man at the end of the day. I'm not telling dudes to fight dudes over women, but just don't.
No, I understand what you're
If that's
saying.
what you want, fight for it. Just like anything in life. If you really want something, go after it. You
You
got to
know what, do
compete.
business? I I I understand what you're saying, and because I stopped looking at this thing on YouTube because it was all these Facebook people who was in these wonderful relationships, and then unfortunately, you know, uh, these men, were deleting these women. All of these people were black. I stopped because it was too much for me to take in. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, that's why I've never dated. One of the things I've made sure, see, I vet people. I don't like jealous guys because I've had friends and they are my friends, but I don't like, because if a man is too emotional, because I've been stalked before a couple of times, and that's really what taught me. Don't date no man who is too emotional because it's not safe for women.
I mean,
If
I
you,
understand that. I'm saying,
yeah,
yeah, I got what you're saying. I mean, yeah,
Well, you
I,
got women that
That is true.
it's women who are emotional, but
that's true. But
yeah,
I'm
but
talking about,
hold on, but you know
mhm.
what? But virtuous, if you listen to what we didn't ever even bring up though. I don't consider that dating. So I'm saying
What's that?
when guys go down the rabbit hole, right? They get locked up, they start fighting over women. I'm not talking about that. We know that exists, but
No, I
those
was just
people,
asking Do Business a question. That's why I was asking him
That,
before
that's
I
what I'm saying.
said
I mean,
that.
we talking about something totally different. But I
Okay,
understand what you're
well,
saying. Yeah, don't nobody want to deal with somebody that's bugged out. We get it. But I'm saying, based on, I'm responding to the email because he
yeah,
okay.
wrote he wrote
that's
a
what we're
nice, good
talking about.
paragraph.
Yeah. No, you're
Hey
right.
man,
We're talking about the email.
yeah, man. Like you can't be afraid of dudes. Like I mean, I can't even remember a time where I ain't never fought over no woman, but I was da- I was dating a chick early in life, and she was my woman, but it was this dude that liked her, and he was cool with her family too. So what you think I was gonna do? Just let the dude push me around? I told him straight up. I said, "My nigga, look, that's my woman, dog. So ain't really nothing you can do about it. I know you like her and all that, but I ain't going nowhere, dude.
And it ain't in that
It's simple
situation.
as that.
It ain't.
Whatever you want to do, then we can do that. I'm not afraid of you, dog. Like,
Yeah.
what's good?"
What does the woman say?
She ain't
What?
say nothing. You know what I'm saying? She knew
Well,
that the
no,
dude liked her.
the woman got to police that.
That
Well, he
now.
was he was cool with
No,
her.
no.
I,
If you dating a woman and there's a dude in the shadows and she's not drawing a line in the sand, letting him know she with you, not him. That's
Well,
if
he knew that. He already knew
no,
that.
no.
Platinum.
But the
The dude.
woman, man, look, man. We
Go
got
ahead.
to
Go
go
ahead.
back to those days. We don't have women like. Well, we do. No, we do. That's not true. That they're just like that. Man, women defend their position. Women are not
Mm-hmm.
afraid. Women are not afraid of men. Now, when you start talking about all that other stuff, some of them are, but for the most part, in general, women don't fear men. They don't fear exes. No, they don't. No, they don't. And they understand they're women. They understand dude he don't want you to break up with me.
Right.
I mean, he mad because I broke up with him. They know that. That's happened before. They
Well,
don't
you
hide
still
from
got to
that.
be
They don't.
cool, Platinum.
No,
I'm just saying, just be
well,
cool,
I'm telling you, the woman gonna police that.
and she should.
Yeah, the
She
woman.
should.
She could say, hey, you Saturday, we gonna have a barbecue. My uncle gonna come on. He got these things. He show you pictures. This my uncle's shop. He we gonna have fun. You say, okay, I'll be there. You show up. Next thing you know, her ex, an hour later, he show up. You don't have to
That
say nothing. The
well,
woman is gonna say, why are you here?
I got you. Well, in that
Yeah, don't
particular
come over
situation,
here. Don't come over here making trouble. I mean, your kid or whatever. Don't come over here. So you talking about you trying to get in the front of that and all that. You don't have to. That woman gonna take care of that.
well, see, I had to. It depends on the situation. I know what you're saying though, because yeah, it's better for her to do it. But like I said, I had seen the dude a few times, so I didn't really know him like that. But I had to let him know because he was, word got back to me and all that, and dude trying to be sneaky and all that. Like, look here, bro. I had a conversation with him, and just let him know, hey man, there's nothing you can do about it, and that was the end of it. Because he wasn't finna do nothing anyway. He was just jealous. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's
it's a
all that was.
natural emotion. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't finna do nothing. Like, man, dude, just go get somebody else,
The
man.
way you really can get them though, the way you as a man, if you want to really drive a guy crazy, with jealousy, is keep having the woman intervene. Keep having them trying to come to you, like, yo, man, let me holler at you for a minute, but keep having her say, no, you don't need to talk, get away, go out, because that's gonna really bother them. Because she just right in your face choosing up, right in his face choosing up on you, right
Yeah,
in his
you
face,
going on
because
somewhere.
you like looking at him and he like, look, you ain't said nothing to him. Hey man, let me holler at you, on some bullshit about my kid and some stuff. And she's like, no,
Right.
no, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Go sit down over there. Leave him alone. And then you sort of look at him and say, you see that, man? That's when that woman has chosen me over you. And
That's right.
you take that, all that you want to talk to me about your kid and stuff. I'm not the person to talk to. You need to talk to her. And that's what you want, man, because that's a woman. A woman who won't, like the guy said, a woman who won't say nothing and let him try to talk. Hey, man, let me holler at you. You go outside. Y'all go outside. Yo, man, that's my kid. I'm done with her, but I just want to know, make sure my kid's straight. And
I ain't dealing with that.
Yeah.
I ain't dealing with that. Straight up. Yeah, you need to go talk to his nigga. I know what you said. I'm not dealing with that. Hey, man, especially if you don't know the dude. I do not know you, bro. Those are your children. Go talk to your baby mama. You got time for that? Yeah. Facts, Platinum.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody dealing with that.
Yeah, sometimes, man, they play Xbox or when
Right.
they play the video games, and listen, don't tell them don't play their video games. Tell them their daddy say they can play their. And they say, man, I don't have nothing to do with what they do. You need to talk to your baby mama. Period. Yeah, and say, I don't know what you're talking about. And we do this, man. And these are the relationship. This is what, and this guy is complaining that he's not in one. Are you serious, brother?
Yeah, we don't have to solve everything with violence, man.
You got dudes crashing out every day, man. Look, we all want healthy relationships that have a meaningful outcome. All of us, but that ain't what it is. And yes, a relationship can put you in the mental hospital. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. You dealing with a woman, that shit can break you as a man. Niggas ain't gonna admit that because they're men, and they're masculine and stuff, but that's shit the truth. I see it all the time. I can see it right now. All I gotta do is go on Google and go and look at what's the motivation. Man shoots, woman shoots. Go and look at why. Man came into the home, shot her lover, X comes into the house. X broke into the house, shoots her new boyfriend and her. A
Yeah,
relationship can end you. So be careful what you wish for. I'm saying this dude's a beta man. I mean, this dude is upset, but he needs to understand there's a certain amount of positivity that he made it through his 20s, with or without women. You made it, brother. On to
that
the next level.
Plat, that is so. I'm so glad you said that, because if it's a positive to come out of this, is that, like you said, he didn't have to deal with no baby mama drama. Ain't had no kids. He ain't had to really necessarily had that extra stress about dealing with women. Like, and not to say like that he should, like, he definitely should have been dealing with him during that time, but if there is a positive side to this, it ain't just completely negative, in that way. But he, like you said, like, yeah, he ain't, at least he didn't have to go through a lot of the stuff dudes be going. Cause like you said, it be dudes, they hit. I know dudes that didn't fell in love with a female in about 2 weeks. They hit that one night, fell in love ever since. Now I don't know how niggas be on that type of time. I don't know, but I know niggas, they be quick. But but that be my point. You can't be so quick with, you can't, you gotta know who you are and how to deal with them. You can't just, oh, I'm gonna hit this one and now I'm all lovey dovey and now I'm showing her
E-
that I
ev-
got feelings and
no, no,
shit.
you're right. No, you're
Like,
right. And
you can't do
every
that.
every man wants a young, beautiful, naive female under his wing, and then he wants to go out and smash other bitches. Good luck. That ain't so by me saying that, who don't know that's what you want to do. Good luck. That's not easy to do. That's not easy to do. But yeah, we know that's what niggas want. We know that's what men want. But you gotta earn that. You gotta have the game. You gotta have the mouthpiece. You gotta have the ability to get that. And that's why you say, incel, you got to socialize. You can't just be distant like that. You can't be off in the corner. You won't be able to accomplish that mission.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you gotta get out here, bro. You gotta get out here. Like, life, like I said earlier, we only live once, bro. You can either sit around, waste your time, or go out here and make your time worth it, bro. That's all it is to it.
Yeah, yeah, man, straight up. I mean, that's I still can't get over that email, man. That's damn, bro.
I mean,
Whoever that
yeah,
dude is, man. I just that's
It's sad, man.
yeah, it's a crazy situation, cause,
But
bro,
man.
we
that's so
gotta
much
stop.
time. That's
But we
so much.
gotta no, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Oh no, you good, play. Go ahead.
No, we gotta stop thinking that we grow up in all of us grow up in some type of perfection, or everybody's situation is the same. Some people don't really have parents. I'm not saying individuals in the house. No, they don't care. They don't care what their kids go through. They don't care about a kid's struggle. So you grow up in a way by yourself. You ain't, playing video games. The people don't care. They keep the bills on. You don't really talk to them now that you're adult. You don't let them know, hey, I'm struggling with trying to find friends. I'm struggling with learning about women. You don't ever say nothing. A lot of these dudes are single moms, and then them dudes come up and they become incels because they don't know how to deal with women. They don't know how to socially interact with women. When you say porn, when you say adult films, because you can't even say that word on YouTube. When you say adult films, that is not any type of advice or help to deal with women. If anything,
Absolutely not.
it creates more problems dealing with them.
Oh
Be-
man.
because you get the impression that's how to deal with them. Those are fake simulations to make money. That ain't the real world. Oh, let me knock on the door. Oh, Oh, I ordered a pizza. Oh, she fine. Come on, man. That's a that's a flick.
Yeah.
That ain't the real world. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to deal with that woman. Hey, get to know her.
You
And
destroy
then
so many men, dog.
and
But I
find
just thought about it. That nigga said, I ordered a pizza.
Well,
Hey,
you know this. He talking about this.
you stupid as hell. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, this
well, see
is
that that's
crazy.
how you process it though. See, K-Rax, you can say that, but it's not real. And it's just what I'm saying. It's just how a person processes it. If they look at it as it's sort of real a little bit though, okay, well, is it happening for you? No. Well, then real for you is what's happening for you, not what you see on the computer. That may be. And there's some dudes out there. It might be real for those dudes. And so that's one thing, because we got into the dating coaches and stuff like that, and they said Adam Roger Curry, Alan Roger Curry, and his Mode 1. I said, it don't work for me. And he was like, okay, this is my approach. This is my approach. I said, that doesn't work for me. You know why? Because I deal with women. I know they won't let me come up to them, and I barely know I'm talking sexual. I know they won't. I don't need to learn it again. But I get that it works for you, and more power to you, brother. Because I support what works. And if that works for you, do it. But I said, me, and I wouldn't recommend nobody do that because that shit don't work for me. You got to be built like that. Women got to want you like that. You know what? When women want you, you're right. It don't really matter what you say. But that's the thing. You got to deal with a woman who wants you like that.
Yeah.
And you could talk all dirty to her and all of that stuff because that's what she likes that. Hey man, she likes me. Hey man, my old lady, man. When we go get something to eat at the gas station, man, she like me to freak her in the store. And then when we get in the car, she like me to turn the car right around the corner and smash. Well, some women are like that. So you're like, yo, man, okay, I feel you, my nigga. Do your thing. But that don't mean you can turn around after hearing that and go up to women and say, hey, let's do A, B, C, and D. Now, you see what I'm saying? It's more complicated than the way it's expressed.
Yeah. And another thing, he probably is one of those dudes too that want everybody to like him. You know, you can't walk around like that either. Everybody don't like you.
Now that's a good point, do business. Niggas be walking around trying to just like get this kind of like sense of hope, like that niggas like females just going someday just like them. You can't just nigga. You have to build development, bro. You have to have character develop. You can't just walk around just one day, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get her, man. I'm gonna get her one day, man. You can't do that. You have to put in the effort, bro. But you gotta just come off a certain way, bro. That's all. Like,
Well, hold
it
up.
ain't.
Is she
But
listening?
can I?
Is she listening, K-Rax?
I mean, you gotta make her listen.
No, no, I'm
That's my
asking
point.
you. No, no. Well, that's you. Make, but
Well, not make, but
that
you
ain't a
feel what I
good word
mean.
to use. But no, no. I'm saying you saying the dude say he gonna get her. Is she listening? Because if she's listening, he probably right. Women
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
entertain what they want. So if you keep
Right.
going out to the club and she might turn you down, but you notice every time you come over to that table, she's listening, she's smiling. She might be looking at her friend and say, girl, will this nigga leave me alone? And then you say, damn, and you walk away. It's like that. But you notice every time you come over there, she's receptive. She'll give it some. She gonna give it up.
Yeah.
She just playing. She want to know how much you really want her. How much effort are you gonna put in to get her? And I don't agree with that because you guys talk about the games. I don't agree with that, but you got to understand that situation is you ain't gonna get that now. But if you stay in it, and that's more of an advanced game. If you keep cracking at that egg, the yolk gonna come out, brother.
But if I can interject as a woman, Platt, and I only speak from my own experience. I don't care how nice he is, how whatever. If the woman is not attracted to him,
Mhm.
uh-uh.
Was she
She,
listening to him, Virtuous?
no, you know what? I guess I'm speaking from personal experience. No,
If
because what was
so
said,
they don't listen to what they don't just let any virtual, virtuous or what? Women do not let men that they don't want to sleep with just talk to them all the time. He gets in the way of potential new men. So
okay,
if he's
I'm,
gonna
I'm
get in
gonna
the
leave
way
it
of
alone
new men,
because
they ain't gonna just talk. They're not gonna let him come up. If we
I
go
was
to a club and I'm at the club and I keep cracking at a chick and she might diss me, but every time I go over there, she's smiling. Here she see me coming. She might say that they do this all the time to her little girlfriend. Oh shit, here he come again. He- Like,
Platt.
but she's listening. You
Okay,
can hit
Platt.
that. You can hit that.
Only
Virtual.
thing I was
You
saying, I
gotta
just
understand.
wanted to
I don't.
Platt.
Look, virtual.
Where
You
I
know what? You guys don't understand because here we go again. They're gonna say Platt think he know everything. He don't want nobody to say. I'm sorry, babe.
I
Babe,
just
listen to
wanted
me.
to say for
I'm
that
telling you, babe.
scenario,
I
Platt, you
stand on this
Platt,
shit. I've seen it, babe. I'm telling you.
but
You looking at
you
it the
you're
wrong way. No,
arguing with me for nothing because I'm agreeing with if you just let me say. All I wanted to say was Platt. If you're using that example, then you're probably right. I wasn't thinking of a club situation. I was when I heard um, do business and you guys talking, and you were saying if you keep at her, because the other guy, I'm sorry, I don't know his name. He was saying that he said something about some men just stay around as though the woman is going to change her mind or one day whatever. And I wanted to interject then because what I wanted to say, no, if the woman is not interested, and I wasn't listening to your club situation, but if a guy keeps thinking that he's got a chance with you and he's steadily there and he doesn't take a hint, he needs to move on. So you were given a situation about the club, and I was just trying to interject to say
I
I
got
wasn't talking about the club. I was
you.
thinking about just in general,
But
you
Well, that,
know.
most of the time when guys go out, it's probably more women in there than guys. So, like,
mhm.
honestly, sometimes women will talk to you.
There you
Like,
go.
seriously, sometimes they'll talk to you or they'll come by you and give you a
You
look
better
like,
you better have your shit together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I there was this one place that I went, like I said, it's just a small place out here. I would go gaming, and they had to block this woman because she would sit at the bar, and they knew she was, like soliciting these guys,
Mhm.
and not for them to give. She was an older woman,
Mhm.
so she was telling them, yeah, I stay up the street and I stay on this floor, and and you want me to buy you a drink, and they blocked her because it was like the men couldn't enjoy themselves. So yeah, there are those women who, once again, they're bold enough and whatever, and I've seen other women who are bold enough to, and I don't really look at it as them being desperate, but I don't, it's a whole different story. But they be wanting men's attention. Like we'll be at the gaming machine. I've seen several women do this, and they will ask a guy, "Oh, come over here, see that," da, da, da. And it's like he ain't even interested in her. You can tell he wasn't because he never spoke to her when he came in or whatever. But what I'm saying is there are women who are assertive enough, bold
hmm
enough to talk to men, to make the first approach. You
nah,
know what I'm
it
saying?
happened to me because I made a mistake. That was that time I went to see the rapper Spice One or whatever, the older guy. But it was a couple of chicks that I should have got with that was giving me rhythm. But
Mm-hmm.
they wasn't that attractive, but they was attractive enough as I think about it. And I wanted to holler at the red bone chick, you know, and she turned me down. I was like, damn. I
Mm.
could have got with the other. So it
Hey, them
happens,
red
man.
bones. Hey, you gotta be careful with them red bones do business.
Oh man,
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with the red bones,
I
man.
wasted my time, man, because she was hanging out with her homegirl anyway. So I was like, I don't know what I was thinking. I should have got with the chick that was all up in my face, and I
And I
ain't.
remember,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
sorry, Jabez.
No, you good.
No, but I remember the question that I was going to ask when y'all was asking, why are men afraid of women? And I was listening to y'all answer or act like, because I'm sorry, I don't know his name. What is it? K or
K-Rex.
K-Rex? Okay, K-Rex. K-Rex was asking that. And my question was, that's what's fascinating to me too. Why do men think women are so special? It's like, I don't get it. You know, I mean, I
But you
really
know, a woman
don't.
can
Wait, you
destroy a
said
man.
wait. You said why do women think men are so special?
No, why do men think
Oh,
women are like so special? Or, some men, will have even said that they're intimidated by certain women and stuff. And it's like,
Because they can
uh,
destroy you.
Sugar and spice and everything nice. You know what I'm saying?
I don't, I don't necessarily agree with. I just
Well,
don't.
they wrote a song about women, so sugar and spice, everything nice.
And what?
That's hilarious.
And what, Platt? But what? Finish it. Yeah, but finish it.
No,
That's because
women
that's all
have a
they ever
lot of.
said.
You say, why do men think that? Men have been. We've been. We were born to think that,
I
and
guess.
um, and guys find out. Sugar and spice and everything nice. Look, a lot of women are
Hmm.
not like that. And
Hmm.
look, let me say, listen, man, it's all about life and you and living. A
Hmm.
lot of women, you can you, you can have children, and as a parent growing up, you can notice that it ain't the men, it's the women that keeps trying to do stuff, trying to get the men to do stuff that they're too young to do. But I'm saying the funny thing about it, you think it's a dude. It's not. It's the women. So, and I'm saying, then you say sugar and spice, everything nice, and they're not. That's what I'm saying. But look, that's fine, man. You got to teach them. They got to learn. And as a parent, you got to direct and all of that. But the thing about it, if for a guy, when you realize that it ain't sugar and spice, everything nice, you don't take it. Don't take it that kind of way. Just move on. Say, no, man, she want the other dude. So
Hmm.
y'all, man, my old lady, I mean, this chick I got a crush on, this chick I really want to get to know. Um, we got together, man. It was me and this other dude I hang with, and he had his girl with him, or he had a girl with him, and I was with her, man. And we had good conversation. But next thing I know, she was like, "Okay, thank you," and she left and went into a room with him and the other girl. And you say instead of her being with me, she wanted to be second hand to my friend. So that's what I'm saying. That's when guys start to, like you said, women have their issues too. They're not perfect.
Not at all. That's why I find men so fascinating because, if you really observe it, you guys are simplistic in the sense that, and that's not in a derogatory way, it's in the sense that you don't require a lot. But as a woman, we're fickle and, we go through, periods and hormone changes and, premenopause. And we just keep having all these and babies and hormonal changes, and it's
Mm.
part of our nature. And we're more complex. That's why, I've acknowledged a number of times, I don't like women. I'm not a girlfriend person. I used to be when I was younger until I found out, hey, I can't deal with that. So anyway, I find men interesting because y'all are not complex. And so I look at it like this now. I observe it to say that the reason that Men have the, for lack of a better term, the issues that they do with women is because they can't figure women out. You know,
Why
because
would you
we're
try to do that?
complex.
That's a good. Oh my God, that's a good statement. Why is a man trying to figure? That's the wrong thing. Any man should try to do.
But you know what? Do
You
business. Go
because
ahead.
it's
I'm sorry.
impossible to figure certain people out. You just need to pay attention to their actions and just judge them on that. That's crazy. Any
No,
dude that's doing that, you're insane, bro.
but you know what?
My God.
Okay. No, but what happens when you develop a relationship, men do. Men do realize this is that type of woman. And what I realize as a woman, that the men that I've dealt with all dealt with a number of women probably before, because all of them were married before they met, before I dated them. I'm talking about my 3 exes. The long story short, they knew women. So when they attracted, they were attracted to me first. And then the feeling was mutual. Well, they saw the kind of woman they wanted, that they were attracted to. And it wasn't physical so much, it was characteristics, personalities, you know, all of the things that we don't talk about. We always, when I'm over here, it's always the physical. But what I'm saying in essence is that yes, a man does, when he gets into a relationship with a woman, it's like he don't let her bother him. If she is not a nag and not bringing a lot of drama, she can do things that I know can get on my man's nerve, but he like, girl, look, okay. And he'll say, look a particular way, and I'm gone. That's because he's studied me to know that he doesn't have to yell or raise his voice or whatever. So yeah, men do need to figure out, who am I dealing with, so I know how to deal with her, so we can be together, so I can make something out of this.
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying like at the same time, I'm I'm just saying it's a waste of time. All you
No,
it's all about going with the flow. That with me, it's just go with the flow. That's all you got to do. But trying to figure someone out,
Yeah, you
it
gotta.
don't make no sense because you're gonna drive yourself crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
well, it go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
now you talking just real quick, I just wanted to say, like, the business, you correct. You just gotta go with the flow, bro. You can't force shit. You can't figure shit out. You just gotta go with the flow, and you can't trip. You can't trip. Like, you just gotta let shit be, bro. If she want to do what she do, fine. If if she act in a certain way, you gotta know how to deal with that. If she is, you gotta plan. It's like you gotta plan out all these situations just so you could be ready for them, just in case. Like, when you dealing, you have to be, you you have to stay ready, so you don't gotta get ready, bro. So if you get yourself ready and in line to deal with these females, bro, you don't have, you good. Like, but until you master that shit, like, the back to do with the email, like, until you master what I said earlier, like talking to people, just getting just that social part off, and just mastering that, like, you have to, until you get that, like, just focus on that, bro. And then once you get good at that, then you could go out here, maybe, like, what's a good, I'm trying to think of like a good example of like his first, like, if he wants to go out here, like, go to the mall, bro. Like, that's an easy, like, just go to the mall to start off, and then work your way up from the mall. Like, don't just.
Well, yeah, it's reception in the mall, but that's a young. If you over 30, I
Yeah,
would,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
I would
He is.
say don't. I would say not, because not that you can't. It's what you're dealing with. What I'm saying, if you're a 30-year-old man, and niggas don't care. Hold on, let me just say, I know they don't. I know they don't care, but you in there gaming on 20 and 21. Some, women like that. You're rolling the dice. Now, I'm not saying nothing's gonna happen. I'm not even talking about something's gonna go criminal, right? but the perception and the optics, you have to be careful with that. You just have to be careful. You have a time, and that just like a clock, when you get older, you just can't do those things.
Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
as
you
you
should be
get
shopping.
older,
Yeah.
yeah, as you get older, you got to set limits for yourself. As
But can I
you,
make a comment on what you were saying, Kay?
yeah,
And just let me call you Kay so I don't get the other part messed up.
you good.
But no, but you know what? It's just like, say, football players or basketball. No, let's take basketball players. The men who get married, they didn't go with the flow with those women. They were attracted to a certain type. And I just wanted to say that, no, that's what I'm saying. When you find your lane, and most men, more
Uh-oh.
so than women, no, this is a positive thing. Most
No, we
men,
had somebody join the panel. Go ahead.
oh no, most men know their type of woman physically. They know what they're attracted to physically. And women do too for the most part. But here's the thing, men be more into the physical than going deeper with the woman. And now and this is when I know, hey, I know this is a different kind of guy. When I know when a man is trying to, all he wants is to, get in my panties. I know that. And I'm not interested in that. But then there's men who, once again, they like, I see this may be a slow game. They go on with their life. We keep in touch, this, that, and the other, but they take their time because there are qualities that they see. There's characteristics that, maybe down the line, if when we're both free, we can develop with each other. So I'm saying, yeah, you can't go with the flow if all you want to do, and that's fine, is just keep having, like you said, meeting women and living your life. There's nothing wrong with that. But
If you're
relationships.
no, if you're
Mhm.
successful, that's the key point. If you want to be a player, if you want to be a woman's plaything, success with women matters. You can't want to be a woman's plaything and bitches don't fuck with you like that.
Mhm.
And that's where a lot of dudes get it. They get it twisted. No, results. If you want to be a woman's plaything, you got a bunch of women beating down your door, lining up, the
Mhm.
dude, Derek
Hey,
Jackson, that's what his wife said. She said when they was in college, she used to meet women going down the stairs. She said she would
Mhm.
go up there, smash. That was her that was her boyfriend or wannabe boyfriend. And she said other women would be coming up the stairs to see him. So
Mhm.
he ain't the norm at Tuskegee. He wasn't the norm. But I'm saying he was a dude who had pulled with women. So that's what I mean.
Right.
We have to know
Mhm.
the differences. And I think that's when the ego gets in. Guys think, well, if he did it, I can do it. You can try to do it, but
Right.
if it's not working, you got to think about, hey, am I gonna burn through these college years trying to be like a
Right.
dude
Mhm.
that
But that's
women
part of the
fuck?
process, though. Personal shopper. I mean, you said don't go. How could you not go with the flow? That's all a part of the process of getting to know
No,
someone.
no, well, but it's two separate things, do business. I was just saying that it takes, you know, and okay, like you like, I think, I don't know, but I've listened to you for a while. You like red bones. So if you so
Nah,
you ought to, no, okay, all
I
right, no,
don't care
okay.
what you look like. If you fine, you
Okay,
fine.
that's fine. That's fine. You like fine women. Okay, all right, fine. Okay. Here's the thing though. But you focus on the fineness, and now it's time to see if there's any depth before you allow your heart to get involved. Because some women, once again, and the reason I'm on Platt's show, because as a woman, I tell the truth about women. And I'm just trying to say
Mhm.
that we are deceptors. Women can deceive and pretend to be. That's why I say, you know, to a man who's interested in developing a relationship. Just for men who just want to, as Platt would say, slaw, hey, do you. You know what I'm saying? But relationships, you got to find out before, anything is exchanged. Who is this nutcase? Because like you say, it's a lot of nutty people
Lord.
out here. Well,
Right.
you said that.
Nah, it was just
Oh,
you're
Can
good.
I
You're
jump
good.
in? Can I jump in here? Can I jump in here? Like, hold on. What's up, Plat?
Start
What's
What's
P.
up,
up,
Star?
PE?
Start
What's
P.
go? What's going on, PE? What's
Start,
up with the
start,
with the
start P.
panel? Okay, okay,
What's
okay, okay,
going
Start
on,
P.
okay.
blood?
Don't bring the potty mouth up here
All
now.
right, all
You
right, all right,
That nigga that
all right, all
funny
right.
as hell, Platt.
All right, all right. What NCL? Hold on. I'm Captain Saber Simp. Oh, Captain Saber's an NCL helpline. Hey, what? Come on, NCL, come up and talk to what you need help with. I have the proper service
hold
for
up.
you
So
to
hold up.
give you the solution.
So we
I
shouldn't
got
help.
it for you.
Hold up. So we shouldn't help people like that.
He
Start P.
crazy.
No, I'm saying yes. I'm here
Okay.
right now
Start P.
right,
Start P.
to offer my service for help.
Well,
Yes.
I got you. Start P. Start. Yeah. What I'm gonna say. I could. I don't care what you think about it. We're trying to help people on YouTube. So you don't. If you don't like it, I don't care. So the guy sent me a letter. I answered the letter. Okay. You don't agree. You think he weak.
You
We
no,
know.
you already
We know
read.
you
You
do.
already read.
We know
You
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 do.
already read. You already read the letter.
Yeah,
No, I'm
I'll
not.
read it again for you, Star P. Just for you.
Let me see what he's talking about.
Okay. You might
That.
find some similarities in your own life. Now, remember, he's bold enough to admit it. Some of us are not bold enough to admit it. He says, hold on, let me show the letter. You can read it yourself because this is what I got sent. Okay, here you go. You might have to magnify it. There you go. That's it right here. Let me read this letter, right? Um, it says, what's up, Platt? I'm Terrell. I believe I'm an incel. I'm a black incel. I'm 30. I've had no sex in 9 years. I spent my 20s very isolated and alone. Every weekend of my 20s was spent alone in the house by myself. Only been to a nightclub one time. It was when I was, okay, it was when I was 29. Okay. Never had a girlfriend or friends. Um, People never invited me out to anything. I went through a lot of depression. And then he goes into growing up in Chicago. And then he said, can you do more videos about the struggles of black incels? There you go, Star P. That's on the floor for you, sir. Dissect that.
Okay. Okay. First thing I would say about this, you got to get out of the house. You can't sit. You can't be sitting in the crib all day every night. You got to go get active and do active stuff, activities around the city where you at. You got to start finding out where certain places is, what's popping over here, what's going on over here. And it don't matter. Do it by yourself. You ain't got to have a crew. You don't have to have a bunch of people around you. Go by yourself. Protect yourself. Have what you need to have on you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, you go out. You have to venture
Okay.
the world. And
No, no, we
and
got we
that's
got that.
okay. Go
Okay,
ahead. Go
leave the
ahead.
house. What's the next thing he needs to do?
Start talking. You gotta open your mouth. You gotta start talking.
Does he need a
Even
self check? Does he need to look at himself? Like, if you ain't been with women or you don't have friends, even dudes, is that maybe you need a self check? Maybe you need an independent person to take a look at you, and maybe there's some things you might need to focus and work on.
I
I
agree
mean,
with that, and I know I agree. I agree with that. Though I'll say this: you remember that one cat that you brought up on the show, and you showed a picture of him, and I told him how I could lace him up. You know what I'm saying, and get him right. I'm saying all they gotta do is come mess with me for like a month, but I charge for that though. You know what I'm saying?
But we're
For
not. We're
in,
trying
in,
to help
I know,
people,
right,
Star
right,
P.
right, right. And that's what I'm doing too. But my help ain't free. Just like
Star
people,
P. Star P.
I'm just, it's free. It's free for now. It's free right
Where's your
now,
credentials?
huh?
Where's Let me keep going, Star P, because it's a waste.
He said, "Where are my credentials?" Look, man,
You want to charge people with your credentials.
Nigga, a therapist out
th-
here. Where's
this
that
the
degree? Where
this
the
is the
degree?
thing. I don't know why people think that things, oh, just because you got a certain piece of paper that say you qualified to do something,
Why would
mean
that
that you're
matter,
not
right?
qualified. That you,
You're
why
right.
you why,
You're
why
right.
you're not
Star
qualified to
P,
do a certain
Star P,
thing.
if they have to do heart surgery on you, you're right. Just go let the dude down the street who dropped
I'm
transmission.
not talking about heart
Hold up. No,
surgery.
no, you said it don't matter. Credentials don't matter. You just said they don't matter. They do
Look,
matter, brother. You
look,
joking, and I get it.
look. No,
Star
no,
P
no,
is
no,
joking,
no,
but you got to
no, no,
understand.
no.
We got it. We know how YouTube is. But if you guys are gonna charge these dudes money, give these dudes what they need. You just can't say it. You need to understand it and deal with it. And that's one of the reasons I don't do that. Hey, babe, what's up with you, righteous? Shout out to you and your husband. I want your husband to get mad. Um, one of the issues with money is results and return. What we do here is we try to help people. People throw us something every now and then, and also want people to feel free to participate in what we do. You said that you don't realize it, but the way you did that, man, that ain't how you do it. Just hit me up. Just pay me. I help you. You want some help with women? Hit me
No, I
up.
wasn't saying.
That
I
ain't
was
how you
talking
do that,
about.
bro.
No, I was saying it at the time that we were talking about the time. I'm saying I'm offering my conversation and my input on what you're talking about, right at this current time. So but I'm not available all the time. You could just come. No, I'm offering it now. I'm trying to
Ooh.
spread support for your channel also, and bring the audience in and do all the load. You look, just because I ain't got paperwork to show that, oh, you did this and success. Look, that don't mean I ain't did work. That does not mean that's really all I'm saying when it
Oh,
comes to any
okay, I
type of
got you, man.
aspect of anything.
No,
That's
you know
all
what?
I'm saying.
And
That's all I'm saying.
now we don't went into uh Neverland, because I don't know where you're going with that. Star P. Star P, is that all you have?
What do you mean? Is that all I have?
Is that your advice to him? He needs to get out the house and he needs to go ahead and start to talk to women.
I have more, but you stopped me.
Go ahead, brother.
The other thing, his swag factory. I don't know where that's at. I would have to get a little detail, like, okay, what you going out here busted, your tires are all busted, you musty or something, like, you know what I'm saying, you ain't take a bath, or you know what I'm saying, and brush your teeth or something, you know what I mean. I'm just saying, I have to get a profile to be able to give the right assessment on the adjustments that
Okay,
need to take
let me
place.
ask you this, Star P. What if
Go
what if
ahead.
what if a guy listens to you and he'll whatever your charge is, he'll compensate you. But what if you say, hey, you need to get your swag factory together, and he don't like to dress. He like say, hey man, I'll put on these sweats and this Marty the Martian t-shirt, or this uh, New Avengers or whatever, Iron Man or whatever, and he won't wear that in a hat. And you try to tell him, hey man, you need to dress your age. And he look at you and say, I don't know what you're talking about. This is all clean.
Okay, now let me say this.
Mm.
I can work with that. I can work with that. Like, okay, you can do your little goofy cartoony shirt and all of that stuff, and the sweat. But there's a certain way, if you want to do it like that, if you want to go all the way casual, it's a way to present it to where it still is acceptable. And I know how I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I
Uh,
wear cartoon shirt, anime shirts, and certain sweat. But it has to. There's a certain. I'm telling you right now, it's a certain look where you can pull it. You can still pull it off. You can still pull it off. You can't rock that and still be looking all down with your head down, like you're looking at the ground. You're gonna walk into a damn street light, walk into a pole while you walking down and look like a damn dork. You can't do it like that. You have to stand upright and you have to stand on it. That's what you want to rock. Step into it. Step into it fully. Because there might be a woman out there that she might want to be a character. She might want to be Catwoman. You never know. She might want to be Wonder Woman. I'm just saying. And then that could be a lead into something else. Have some similarities, some commonality, to where that could lead to something to where you could build off of those things. So I'm not knocking that. Not no. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, yeah,
I
you
got
could
you, man.
build off of that.
I got you. Look, go ahead, exclusive. Did you hear the email?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can
I
you
feel
help
that,
this
brother.
individual?
Yeah, man. I feel like this is one of my specialties.
We can
So,
barely hear you, brother.
you hear me now?
Yeah, but you low though. I don't want you to
Yeah, you
wake
said
up the house, but you gotta
yeah,
you gotta talk.
yeah.
You sound like you're whispering.
It sounds like you hugging a pillow, bro. Like you on the bed hugging a pillow. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Like,
grape. I don't know what you write, bro. I only know what I read, brother. Grand, what is it? Grand Reaper. Yeah, Grand Reaper. You're right, but we have to be careful what we put in there because it can be misinterpreted. So you got to understand that I'm gonna respond if I think it's inappropriate. I'm gonna get at. Now these niggas talking gay stuff, bro. Get out of that. Get out of that because we're gonna have to get you gonna get the what you call, okay? We finna whoever Frank White is, you
Yeah, I
finna
was
get.
just gonna tell you, but
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
go on
gone.
block
He's
him,
gone.
man.
He's gone. He's
Get
gone.
out of there, man.
He's gone.
Seriously.
He's gone. My next chat. Them dudes. You see what I'm saying? These dudes hate homosexuality,
That's another dude
right?
in the
But they
chat too
keep
talking crazy.
dropping bombs and stuff. But maybe they're just trolling. Maybe
You
that's it.
gotta watch what you say in the chat, bro. You can't just be saying stuff in the chat. Yeah, they gotta chill. We gotta chill.
But hold up. Let's go to exclusive. Help us out, brother. Help
Yeah,
us with this young man.
is this a little better?
Yeah, we hear you now, brother. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Um, but yeah, man, I feel like it's one of my specialties. But I would say since we building from the bottom, I think every brother on here can say they've learned something watching other men, you know what I'm saying? And how they relate, you know what I'm saying, how they dress, different things like that. And so I would say, dude, get you somebody who you feel like is put together. It could be somebody famous or whatever. Um, and essentially imitate, bro. Like if you feel like this person is put together, you know what I'm saying, this person is, this guy is, got the swag that you feel like has the gravity or something in common, you have something in common with, start to try to emulate that. Start trying to, what I'm saying, get you
Mhm.
some, because a lot of guys, they don't know what to wear. Well, what do I wear? Okay, well, let's make an example. Okay. And I would say whoever it is, make sure this person is, let's say, in your prototype. So if you 5'11", don't get a nigga that's 6'8". You know what I'm saying? Get you somebody that's 5'11", that got swag, that, appears to have, success with the ladies. And, you know, start imitating. They say imitation is the greatest, type of flattery. So whatever, what I'm saying, whatever that style is, man, start getting online. Cause I do, bro. I feel like really your dress, how you present yourself. Now I don't know how it was, 25 years ago or years, what I'm saying, but nowadays, like the first impression is literally the best impression.
Mhm.
So I'm telling brothers, like, you gotta clean up, bro. So if you
Got
feel like
to.
you know what I'm saying, if you feel like you struggling, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
no excuse. You got to get your hair cut every week.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That's
Hey,
I'm
like
not to cut you
no
off.
excuses. You know what I'm
Every,
saying?
yep, every 3 days if you can afford it.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Absolutely.
you
And
gotta keep yourself grown.
right. And so that's the, you know what I'm saying, that's the start. But it just it's so interesting when we talk to guys like this, when we say getting your hair cut every 7 days, they like, what? You know what I'm saying? They shocked. And so now you starting to understand what's really going on, man. You gotta invest in yourself. You gotta,
Got to. There you go. You're right. Invest in
yeah,
yourself. Get a tailor. Get a
there we go.
tailor. You can go to Burlington. No, I'm saying Burlington. I mean, I don't know. Well, it ain't, the designer stuff, right?
Nah, but you right though, Platt. You don't have to spend like niggas be out here thinking you gotta go
Hmm.
broke to impress these nigga. You could go to Walmart, Ross, and you could
I don't know
get
about Walmart, but you can go to
Platt,
Burlington.
Platt, Platt, Platt. I'm telling you
Walmart don't have a selection, man.
from
Ain't no selection
experience,
anymore.
from experience, I've
You can
pulled
do it.
holes
Walmart?
in Walmart clothes. I'm so serious. Maybe not Walmart clothes, but like I've definitely pulled holes in like some shit I got out like
But I'm saying we both know Ross and Burlington and all of that. They have the clothes. So I'm saying what you can do is go. I can go to Burlington and I can get a shirt, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna take all day. I ain't been there in a minute. It's gonna take all day to try to find it. I can go find me a shirt, and guess what? I can turn around and go around the corner, and this guy who has my measurements, they can tailor that shirt so that when I put it on, it don't look like the way you got it. It don't fit me the way it fits you guys. You guys never had it tailored, so it ain't baggy on me. It fits me and it looks good. And people gonna say, where you get that shirt at? Well, that's the same shirt that he got. His is not tailored. And I'm saying that's another secret when you tailor your stuff. You was talking about getting haircuts, staying clean and stuff like that. Women notice. Even women you ain't trying to bag. Let
Hmm.
me tell you something. A woman, you could be at a wedding, right? And you and your friends, it's a wedding. After the wedding, we got this, and then all the single women there. But this is the thing. You may not say nothing to this particular woman, but guess what? She noticed you the whole time, just how you carry yourself. You clean, all your clothes fit, you're
Hmm.
funny, and you didn't get to her, but guess what? A week, 2 weeks down the line, boom, y'all paths cross. When you at so and so's wedding, yeah, yeah, I remember you. Okay. You like saying, okay, I'm trying to grab my stuff. She's like, well, what's going on? You looking at her? Basically, she trying to, she want to know what's up.
yeah.
And the
Yeah.
reason you got it is not being what you did in the past. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, it depends on the environment too. It all depends because you can get away with certain stuff if you like. Let's say if you're in a hot environment versus a cold environment, versus a neutral environment where it's not too hot, it's not too cold. It depends. But the swag, I'll say this: the swag is important.
Yeah, it is.
The swag factor is important, in my
But
opinion. It definitely is.
it's not
It's not
just
just
that,
that. It's
but
not just that. No,
it's
it's
how
not.
you carry yourself as a whole. Like that's really what's important. Like that the swag too, but the just how you carry yourself as a man, they attracted to that shit too. So you have to
I, I,
carry yourself
can,
a certain way as
can,
well, along with
can,
grooming,
can,
get, like
can,
taking
can I
care of
just say? Can I say this? I ain't trying to interrupt.
it.
Can I just say? Because there's millionaire, billionaire cats right now don't have no swag whatsoever, and got a little dorky broad. I don't even know, but whatever. That's what they like. But they got hella bread though. They look
But
goofy.
but but
They
but
look
we don't.
goofy.
But that just, I mean, that's fine that those men are enjoying, their life the way they are. But that's not
I,
helpful when you're a
no,
common man and you got to
mhm.
deal with common situations. Yeah, we get it. If you're a billionaire, you can buy a woman to be by your side. But if you ain't a billionaire, which I'm not, and they're not, we don't. That's not something to even acknowledge.
Hmm.
We trying
This
to
is what I,
we trying to
this is
date.
what this is what I'm saying. All right,
Just hold that thought, brother. Hold that thought. We got righteous in here. I don't know what she's speaking in all caps, talking about her brother. I don't know what's going on with your sister. We
So
wish
you
you
look,
the best of luck.
but
But
this,
when all
this,
is said and done, this letter, it's troublesome. And we got to understand there are people out here in pain. He says, I believe I am an incel, a black incel. I'm 30, haven't had sex in 9 years, spent my 20s very isolated and alone. Every
mhm.
weekend of my 20s was spent alone in my house by myself. Yeah, that's just weird. All of that right there, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Because if
20,
you
you
look at
don't have
That
a
that
house yet.
that's
You mean your
that's why that's
home
why I
you
say he
grew up
got to get
in?
out. He got to get out the
Yeah,
crib.
but
He got
that's
to
what
go
I'm saying
outside.
though. If you 20 and you live with your parents, they're gonna notice that you're not socializing. They're gonna say something to you. They're gonna wonder why. Why aren't you socializing?
and just think about what he said. He said he thinks he's an incel. So before he
Mm.
found out about that group or whatever, he probably wasn't thinking that.
Yeah, he
So
probably
he don't
so
even believe it himself. That's why he
he
say he thinks and he ain't had no sex in 9 years. I
but
mean,
you should know what type of man you
damn,
are. You
you know what I'm
shouldn't
saying?
say you think you an incel. Like that shit you can't like
You
I mean
gonna be what you
That's
say.
a
See,
long time,
so
bro.
he been, but this is the thing. He's been looking at other people and determining off their description what an incel is, and basing himself off of what their description of an incel is. And that's another thing that's wrong with social media. A lot of these, some of these cats, they just sit in here, they on the computer all day long, and they
Yeah.
don't go
Yeah.
outside. They don't do nothing. They don't get no sex. They don't do nothing. They
Oh,
yeah,
just
he
sit in
he
the
got to do
social
crib.
something. He
social
just likes
media
to stay at home. So, I mean, he got to go outside eventually.
That's
yeah,
what
you
I'm saying.
gotta
And that's what I'm saying. That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
He
you
just
gotta
You gotta
have
go
that
outside.
social interaction, bro. You gotta talk to people. You gotta get out in the real world.
You
This is
gotta
a lot
chop
I
it
of
up.
was just I was just saying that and y'all
No, no,
getting on me like I'm
no.
wrong.
Hold
Like
up,
I'm
brother.
saying something wrong.
Oh, that would help. But
he
that's
got to
any
eat.
man.
So I mean,
Look,
he
before you ask the first woman what's her name, period. The first woman, you don't know her, she don't know you, and you go up and ask her name, you need to be out. Even if you just around. Now that's the thing. You don't have to waste time, but you can dedicate about an hour to just be a part. Hey, they have a thing going on Sunday at 3 o'clock. It's a free festival. You can just go there. You don't have to talk to anybody, just hanging out. You get a temperament of socialization, but you cannot talk to women and you're not a social person. I've been in the house for 10 years. I haven't had sex in 9. That woman requires attention. It's more than just busting. Okay, you bust. Okay, now what? You see what I'm saying? Now you got to engage. What are you going to do? Because that's some extreme isolation. You haven't been with no friends, no women in 10 years.
yeah, that's a long like if he would have said 5, 4, like that's a 10 nigga. You talking about like just 10 years of just you just not having no type of interact like that will affect you, bro.
And,
That
Yeah.
shit
and then
will
you gotta
affect
think.
you.
And then you gotta think though. You gotta think though. There are some people out here also that they'll get into that zone and they'll just go off into the wilderness. And sometimes you just gotta like, all right, well, that's what you want to do.
Well, that
You want to
society,
go
I
out to
mean,
the forest. And
but the
all
thing,
right,
the thing is how,
hey
look,
man.
all of this comes down to one thing, okay? Well, not one thing. Let me just give you my thoughts, right? My opinion. Incel, right? All of that comes down to you. How do you feel? It doesn't matter. You can be an incel. You can be single for the rest of your life. You can. You can say, I don't deal with women or I don't deal with men. For the rest of your life, you can. But the important thing is, how do you feel about it? Because that's everything. Because if you don't like it, why not? Well, I don't like it because a dude on the YouTube video told me. Well, what do you mean? Do you know him? Is he trying to help? Or he charging you some money? Look, it's how you feel. Do you want to have relationships? Yes or no? Okay, well, we know if you do, there are certain things you got to do. Are you doing those things? You don't have a choice. Or if I want to play in the Super Bowl, I got to beat the other teams in the playoffs. Well, I don't want to do it. Well, then I can't play in the Super Bowl. You don't have a choice. You got to win the most games. You got to beat the other teams. Can you or are you trying to do that? And that's what life is about. Life ain't about staying in the house, man. Life ain't about jacking off. Life ain't
I
about
agree.
yeah, those things exist, but you
I agree.
also understand those things are temporary. They're not meant to be a default position. Oh, you opt out of women, you just pound off. No, you don't want to do it. That's going to have a long-term effect to you too. Physically, that's going to mess you up.
Yeah.
You need to be adjusted to be with a female. Her ups and her downs. And I just told you. Also accept the fact she lies. Sometimes she stinks. Sometimes she eats too much. Guess what? That's called life, man. Welcome to the world. Welcome to relationships. Welcome to the real world. If you say everything got to be perfect and in order, you probably going to wind up on the other side. And they'll probably be putting you in a straitjacket because you done pounded off too long. And I concede the floor, I'm out. I land my plane right there.
Yeah, I mean, from the sounds of it, man, the principle is, bro, the work that's being done is inside to outside. You know what I'm saying? Once you change how you feel about you, when you start investing in you, like I said, getting that haircut, getting them clothes that you didn't plan on wearing, but you trying to elevate, right? You trying to change. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, brother. That's not that exterior. That don't have nothing to do. That doesn't have anything to do with that. I'll have to disagree with that. But go ahead.
I,
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I
though.
don't, I don't know what you're disagreeing with. I wasn't done. I was saying that what's going on, him working on himself, meaning working on your body, working on your swag, working on, you know what I'm saying, investing in getting your haircut every 7 days. Those are investments. You're doing it for you. You know what I'm saying? And once you do it for you, once you develop you, then it's going to show outwardly. That's basically what I'm trying to get to.
I mean, yeah. I mean that's pretty much straight to the point. But nah, I mean, Star P was right. I mean that y'all was talking about two different things. Well, we agree with you, bro. That's what's up. I mean, but it don't matter what your hair look like or what you got on. It's like if you're talking about hollering at women, just holler at her. It don't matter what you look like. But that's
And
not a
and
bad
like and
idea
like and like one of my
to keep
mentors
yourself
said,
fresh and all that. That's
Rosebud, one of my mentors, it's in you. It ain't on
yeah.
you.
That's
It's
what
Well,
I
that's
just
the
said.
problem,
it's
though.
in
Hold on.
But
you.
it's not bad
It's
advice that you said. There's
Hold
it's
up.
nothing wrong
in.
with that.
Go
You know
ahead.
what, bro?
And as a
Okay.
woman,
Okay. We got to calm this because we can't just be saying anything. The thing about it, you got to believe that. So
Right.
can
you
I?
can't on one side of the fence say it's in you, but you whining and you mad at the bitch. It's got to be in you, so you ain't mad at her. She lied to me. She's sleeping with my friend now. If you real with it, the prize, and you stand on that and say, "Well, she's stupid, man. You ain't up. You ain't gonna try to do nothing. Do something to what? I'm good." And she can do what she want to do. That's a man who understands women. The dude that went around and get his pistol, he can say that shit all day. It's got to be in you, not on you. But you went and got your pistol, nigga. You ain't practicing what you preach.
See, I don't even know what you're talking about because what I'm saying, I'm in alignment with what you're talking about. But it look like it sound like you
Trying to
saying
make a
that.
point. I'm trying to make
Okay,
a point,
nah,
brother.
okay, because I
I'm
ain't
trying
that
to
top.
make a point
Okay,
that you gotta believe it. What I'm saying, I follow you. You believe it. A lot of men gotta understand. You have to believe. You cannot. When you start talking about relationship, believe what you say, my nigga. Don't come in with no catchy lines. You better believe that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You better
even
live
with
it.
my even for
Uh,
me,
uh,
even with my catchy lines,
okay,
I
P. You know what?
believe and I
You
know
think
my
no,
lines.
brother. You think this is about you? We trying to help the man with the email, okay? So I'm telling you, all of that bravado, make sure you believe what you say, bro, because if you truly believe it, you're not going to be upset as life deals out its cards.
Yeah.
And as
And
a
I'm
woman,
saying,
mhm,
Go ahead,
no,
person.
no in person.
I just wanted to say I agree with a lot of what you guys were saying, but it starts with, and it's not fair because he didn't come on the show and Platt only had that information he had to work with. But it starts on what's going on
Did
with
I
him
did I
before
miss something? Hold up, because I was over here. What did you say?
no, I was saying you started with not enough information, so you couldn't give like a full assessment, you know.
That's the email.
Right, exactly. And an only point that I was trying to make is that I agree with a lot of you guys were saying about, you know, uh, him dressing better, making sure he gets a haircut. All those things are good. But I think as a woman, it starts, somebody needs to find out what's going on with him inside. Because sometimes
Internal.
people, yeah, people deal with, I mean,
You
there are a
talking
lot of
right, personal. You talking right. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
I just was
Oh,
wanting to say that people deal with a lot of things like, ADHD, or
Hmm.
they're on a spectrum. I have a friend
well,
whose
should they
son is
be
on the,
dating though? Okay, no, hold up. You just said that
yeah,
should
they
a
can
person
depending on, yeah.
you on the
They still,
spectrum and you should be dating,
oh, and his cousin is dating. Yes,
and
he's
they on the
dating.
spectrum. You see that? You see
But
that? You got that? What you
no,
guys
can I,
want? Hold up.
but
Is that what you want? No, I'm just saying. If you're a man out here and you out here looking for a significant other in the future, you want a woman that's on the spectrum.
but
And some
Platt,
of
can
you
I
niggas is
explain
so thirsty.
something?
Hold up. Some of you niggas is so thirsty. You'll accept that. You accept it. You got to say no sometimes. And also you got to be respectful and just say, hey, listen, she's on the spectrum. I'm sympathetic, but no, I don't want to date her.
Okay, Platt, can I just say this? Elon Musk is on the spectrum. Okay, there are a lot of intelligent, because that's what it is. It's a spectrum. They have mental issues that it just range from one end to the next. So it depends on where people are mentally on that spectrum. So some people do date, have children's families and everything. And the only thing that I'm saying to that is just the fact that, once again, what is going on with him mentally first? That's
Mhm.
what needs to be cleaned up before he can clean up the outside, before somebody can even
Because we
talk
we
to
know
him.
we know he will be mentally ill once he starts dealing with the women. We know that, right? Personal.
Well, Platt, and he already has that problem. That's why he doesn't
No,
need
no,
to
no.
just.
He's isolated. He's not dealing with women, but we know that once he starts,
Yeah, yes,
because of
I
the way
agree.
women,
You
way
can't,
they
right?
change their mind, the way, like you say, they're on the spectrum. When they change their mind, they don't know up from down. They argue for no reason.
That's not the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing.
going to
You're making
drive
a
them. They're going to drive him in a certain
But
direction.
I agree with you, right? He can't, if he has been isolated for almost a decade, and plus he hasn't had any physical contact with a woman. No, he doesn't need to just jump out there. Got to find
Hmm.
out, hey, are you okay? You know what I'm saying? What's been going on with you, man? You know what I'm saying? You would somebody, a man needs to take him to talk to him first, to be a
He just,
Or
mentor.
a doctor needs to see him.
yeah, he
Well,
just need to
that's fine.
move. That's
But the
all. He
thing,
just need to
but if I
move.
had to say it, therapy, no, he got to do more than that. Do business. I'm sorry.
Got to
When
change your
people,
environment sometimes. You really do.
that's that's true too. But a lot of times there's levels of what's going on with a person when they have isolated themselves that way. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what, it's really real that I've seen, and it's like, oh God, it's bizarre, because these women, a lot of women have neglected these young men now who are 19 and 20 years old, or they were on drugs. They just had, some people have had horrible lives. So until you can find out what's going on in their mind, it's too hard to judge or even help.
I, a personal, I agree. I'm glad you said that because certain now, everybody different, right? So you do have certain instances where niggas like they will be going through something, and females will just they don't care about none of that. They care about how they feel. So like that shit will affect a dude in certain types of ways, bro. Like, but I also feel like that's what builds you into becoming a stronger man. Like you can't once that happens, I feel like you just have to learn from it and move on. You can't we can't like we can't trip over like females like
I
that like
swear I was just talking about this the other day on Platinum. I swear I was.
yeah,
Look,
bro.
this
Like
is this. Look, you look. It gets to the point. Okay. Let's
I,
just
I was going to
remove.
say, Star P, make your
Go
point.
ahead.
Make your point.
That's what I'm.
We're
That's what I'm
listening, but
doing.
get to the point. Go ahead.
That's what I'm getting to. Damn,
We're
bro.
listening. I'm listening. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, why you trying to cut me? Why you trying to
I'm
cut
not.
at me, dog?
I'm
Hey,
done.
why
You know
you
what?
do?
Let me
Why?
let me mute up. Let me mute up. Somebody help him. I'm just saying we're listening, but we want to hear the point. You attack. You still. We're still going back and forth. Star P.
I'm not going back and forth. What?
Okay,
just
how
finish what
about
you
this,
were
Star
saying,
P?
bro.
I'm gonna give you everything. Star P. I apologize.
What's going on with these accusations, man? What's
I
going on?
apologize
What
to
player
you, Star
partner?
P.
What's going on?
Star
PE.
P. Star P. I apologize to you, sir. Please go ahead and make your statement. Go ahead.
Man, I done forgot my goddamn thought, man. Going into all right, go ahead, man. I done forgot my damn thought. It done threw me
Hey,
off,
hey.
man.
Hey, I
So
want to
now
say,
you was
man,
saying, you was because I had said you said you was just talking about it on Plat Channel or something, but I don't know if that help you remember, but yeah,
all I'm gonna say, man, is I feel like confidence is developed for people who love themselves. You know what I'm saying? And so, for my guy, like self love, that's gonna benefit you whether it's a female in your life or not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay. They not now. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember now. But go ahead though. I remember now. Okay, go ahead.
You
But
have to
I'm
wait,
gonna.
Star P, till he
All right, I
finishes.
just want to say I remember now. Go ahead though, bro. My bad. I remember now. That you said that. Yes, I remember what I was thinking.
And personal is intrigued and waits for your response. Go ahead, brother.
but yeah,
What you
man.
playing?
But self love is gonna benefit you regardless of the female or not, man. So you only get one house, you know what I'm saying? You only get one body. You might as well turn that mug into $1 million mansion, you know what I'm saying? You might as well invest in yourself. Because once you see the work you put in, once you see the investment that you put in on yourself, that causes your confidence to grow. You know what I'm saying? And when your confidence grows, other people feel that. Other people respond to that. You know, sometimes you ain't got to go out your way to get a female attention. Why? Because you've invested in yourself. You're showing that confidence. You're showing your personal your investment, your self
Success.
love into yourself.
Don't
You know
make
what
sure
I'm
this exclusive. No. You just came across a thing that intrigued me. Don't.
saying?
Why is it exclusive? Us as a society, right?
Mm-hmm.
Success breeds success. Failure breeds failure. So when you get into relationships, the dude who get women got more women trying to get with him. But the
Mm-hmm.
dudes who can't get women consistently keep failing. Why are we like that, brother?
I mean, you just
Or you can disagree. You don't think we like that? Then I'm just
no,
saying.
it's obvious.
Why are
No,
we
I
like
agree.
that?
I
Why?
agree. Because I mean, success is attractive. You know, um, confidence is attractive. So if you carry yourself a certain way, people gravitate to that. And if you
that's
don't, and if
that's
you
what I was
don't
saying
carry
earlier.
yourself a certain way, people are rejected to that. Sometimes the fight is already lost before you even open up your mouth because You know what I'm saying? The failure is on you. You know, it's on your aura. It's in your lifestyle. It's in your clothing. It's in your lack of self investment. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, let me say this to you right quick,
And
brother.
all
Hold
all
on,
right, go
Star.
ahead, go
I'll be
go
real
go ahead,
quick.
dude. Go ahead,
I just,
Venus. Go ahead. You got
I
it. You
just
got it.
wanted to say about this, brother. A lot of people got to stop thinking that you can do everything by yourself. So, and there's a lot of people that think like that, but isolating yourself for whatever reason is just not a good thing. You know, we all need people. So a lot of people just need to get it through your head. I mean, a lot of people, it doesn't mean that you can't do some things alone, but you're not going to be able to get a lot of stuff done alone. So he has to break out of that, like now, because
mm,
if you think that you can just, go on like that by yourself, I mean, it's other things can happen. You're gonna have to, associate. You're gonna have to just stop being afraid of people. So that's another problem that he has too. Like, why are you so afraid of people? So
Wait,
we don't
so
know.
did
We
he
don't know
ever?
what happened to him, or it's something else going on
Yeah, I
with
was
that dude.
about to say he
Because
didn't explain in the email like why he was isolated. Like he never
No,
Yeah,
explained.
he didn't.
man.
No, he didn't.
That's crazy, bro. He need to explain. He need to write a second
I
email.
sent the email to him. He
He,
probably
he,
listening now. I sent the email.
he,
He didn't want to know who he was. But
he
once
made a
again,
choice.
hold on. Let's be for real. Look, let's be for real. And we responded to it. It ain't no big deal. I told him, I said, I want you to come on and cam up because the people gonna want to know the credibility and what they're with. He didn't want to do that. So we do have to
what?
deal with the fact that this might have been somebody who is not being honest with us because it's a lot of things in that email that leads you to rub your chin and say, what's going on?
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
it's vague. It's vague.
because
It's a lot of vagity. It's vague as hell. Yeah.
why
You
are
know?
you just
I want to.
isolated for that long? Like nobody is isolated for 10 years for no reason. Like
Hey, in
you.
2025, it's a lot of men that are not outside and
That's
active, y'all.
that's true though.
Yeah,
That's
I
also
read
true.
that to
35
them
and under.
earlier.
This is
Yes.
a common thing. Like that's why it's so
Nah, that's
Mm-hmm.
vague.
true. Cause
Because this
I
is
guess
his
it's
reality.
yeah. Cause I guess it's just
Mm-hmm.
something you don't think about. But like in this time, in these days and times, like the younger niggas,
Yeah,
I think they kind of struggling.
they
Cause I've talked.
streaming. They
Let
on
me
social media. They on
let
Twitch.
Yeah,
They
social
everywhere but
media,
outside.
social media
Right.
let me add
is
this. Let me add this. Y'all. And there's another thing too that's with that. And I know it may be a taboo topic, but the things that is going on in society is the groups, women and men are like being separated. Where the women, you are, I could go out right now and see women
but that
holding
ain't,
hands, and
we're not
strolling and
talking
skipping. So
about
I'm not saying,
RP. We
I'm
don't
trying to make
care,
a.
RP. We don't
Oh
care.
my goodness, I'm
RP,
trying to make a point, bro. You
RP,
keep cutting me.
but that
Why you
RP,
keep doing me like that, bro?
RP,
Why
we
you keep doing
don't
me like why you doing me like
RP,
that, dude? Why you doing me like that?
if a woman wants to eat carpet,
Oh my goodness,
clearly
bro.
she doesn't want to be with us. So we don't care about women like that. You Star P, make your point, brother. Go ahead. You know, we're listening, brother. But you taking us to
Hi,
Neverland.
hi. No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm
We're not
not.
talking about gay women, Star P. We
No,
don't care.
I'm not, bro. I ain't even said why you, bro. Oh my,
You
see,
brought them up.
you keep cutting me though. I'm like, bro, I can't
Because
even
we're
get to
trying
my
to
damn
get closer,
point,
Star P.
man. My nigga P, he keep cutting me. All right, bro. Whatever. Never mind, man.
Why don't you just
Forget it.
have okay,
Forget
Star
it,
P.
man.
Go ahead. You done forgot again?
No, I didn't forget, but
Okay,
you
go ahead.
keep
We're
cutting
listening.
me.
We're
yo,
listening.
y'all niggas.
You
We're
keep
listening. Go
cutting. You
ahead.
keep.
We're listening. Go ahead.
Oh. You keep cutting me, bro.
Star
That's
P
what I'm
is
just
not gay
saying.
women. Star P is not gay women.
I didn't even say that
No,
word.
no,
I didn't
Star
say
P,
that
you
word.
are acting tonight.
And
It's not
you're
gay
gonna
women.
accuse me.
Look at how
You're
you
going to
acting.
accuse me of the G word. You're gonna accuse me of it. What you just did, you just dropped the G word. Come
Go,
on,
Star.
man.
Come on, babe. Just say what you got to say. Gladys, he's not saying anything. Go ahead, Star Peace. Say what you
This is what
said.
I'm
Go ahead.
trying to describe when I'm going
Mm-hmm.
out into the world. All
Mm-hmm.
right, now there's a more social thing where from my experience, I'm
Mm-hmm.
seeing it's more women that are there like are congregating and being in a group, and I'm seeing individual guys they're just alone. Like myself, I go. I ain't got to be with a group of guys,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm seeing socially the women are more like clingy to each other, and
Mm-hmm.
they're
That's
saying
true.
forget. I'm just saying. I'm tell me I'm lying. This is what's going on. So it's creating a social environment to where okay,
Hmm.
I guess the women just gonna drift off and do their own thing. They're not, and it's almost like they're not interested in men.
And what the
I'm
men
serious.
are saying, are they
Hold on, person. Let
okay?
me say one more thing. And
Mm-hmm.
me and me myself, I'm okay with that. I'll go off all off on my own into the winter's wilderness because I know how to survive by myself. I don't need anyone. I don't need anyone. I can go out here.
That's
I'm
part of the
dig a dig.
problem, though. We got to
So
stop
so
thinking
so
that
that's
we
what I'm.
don't
But hey,
need
I'm
one
just saying. I'm just
another.
being real. But go ahead, personal. I want to hear what you're saying. But I'm just saying.
Okay,
But
that's
you,
fine.
do you disagree with what I just said though? Then you don't you have you do you
Well,
see that or
no,
do you
Star
am
P,
I saying something
I
wrong?
agree with you. No, I agree with you because what men have done, a lot of compilations of videos that I see, men are giving up. They're not chasing women.
Hmm.
They're tired.
Yeah,
They're
that's a
tired of the games. They're tired of
Hmm.
like thinking that they have to spend $300 or $400 on a first date, and they just like forget this. So men are, and then these men are not. I wouldn't think are would be considered incels. They look like nice young men, in their late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s, or whatever, and they just tired. They tired of what women have put them through. And it's like a
Mm,
lot of guys have like bent over backwards to try to please these, women that are considered 8, 9s, and 10s, and it's wore them out. And they found out too that the women are empty, that they're pretty on the outside, but they're so empty. And a
yep.
lot of men want the men who want a
but
relationship.
personal, but personal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wouldn't that be women though? You're saying
Oh,
that
that's a good
I
some
point.
say I agree.
a lot of women are, but personal. Okay, yeah, personal. Some men they like airhead women. Now hold up,
Well,
personal.
that's
Before
the
you say something, the term bimbos. Some men like a bimbo.
I know you,
And
but
hold
it's
up,
just
I'm
sad.
I'm a guy who's not necessarily opposed to bimbos.
I don't I'm that doesn't surprise me.
Why? I mean,
Fit
why would you
that
get? Yeah,
fit that fits all the other stuff you like about the women you like. So
well,
they're
I'm just saying we got
airheads.
to stop
They
thinking
just air they
those
empty.
women don't exist. Those women exist, and some men like that.
Yeah, but
Some men
not,
like that.
not, but they only like that for play. Men are not looking for empty-headed. Now they looking for the beauty, but if a man, when you get through slawing and grabbing on all the, the backside, what you gonna talk about? What can she do for you? I mean, what is she going to be in?
A
All
bim-
you want
hold
to
up,
do is just
hold up, personal, because we going down the
okay.
rabbit hole. Personal, a lot of smart women.
Mm-hmm.
You're familiar with the Simpsons, right?
I told you I don't really look at animations.
Okay, but
I,
you're familiar with what that is,
yeah,
right?
uh-huh, uh-huh.
Homer,
Yeah,
Bart,
okay. I've seen it
Lisa,
once or twice. Yeah.
And Marge, right? Well, the smart people on that show, it's a cartoon, are the women.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa's very smart, and Marge is way smart, but she won't let Homer know she's smarter
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because that's his wife. So
Mm-hmm.
within our system of society, she plays the role of a
Mm-hmm.
bimbo to him, but we know she's very smart, right? So a woman who knows how, that's playing the game. So I'm saying you look at the people who wrote that, you got to understand when they put this stuff out here, you got to look at it twice because it has other meanings. So
Mm-hmm.
that is a very popular show, and
Mm-hmm.
um when you say guys, right, they want certain types of women. Some guys want a bimbo. They don't want to be challenged. Now, hold up. This is the thing. If you are that, right, as a woman, a bimbo, you're going to be very happy with a dude that's going to take care of you. He gonna provide, protect, and you'll have his kids, and he gonna take care of you. So you're a bimbo. You don't challenge him. You don't never say nothing. But guess what? You married. While these smart women who know everything, they ass is single.
But you know what, Plant? The truth is, when you were saying that, I do know men who really, some men don't like smart women. They really don't. And I do know men too who prefer women who are empty-headed. They like empty. It's like, what? You dealing with her? Is that who you actually to be? You know? So
Can
that's
can
why.
I add? My bad, partner. No,
Mhm, go
go
ahead.
ahead. No,
No,
go ahead. No, you said
go.
you said what you said.
No,
Because
start. Go.
you speaking on multiple spectrums. Because
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
looking at it. I'm looking at it. Okay, now don't get me wrong. I
Mm-hmm.
do like I because how well, from what you said, it's like you want a deep level of intimacy.
That's what
You
I
want to
have.
have you want to have a deep level of intimacy with whoever you let
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
inside of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's cool. And I don't have an issue with that. My thing is when it comes to that, maybe that you might not have access to that all the time. That might be something to where if 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 whoever you talking to and whoever you get with, that's an exclusive time that y'all set aside for y'all each other to get together to do what y'all do in that moment of time. If I'm a busy man and I'm out here grinding, I'm not going to I'm not going to have availability like that. But my thing is, if the thing is, if I'm able to touch you in that way, you know that we have a certain connection. So I get that. Now, on the other hand, when it comes to physical attraction, that's just something like, hey, but I'm out here right now, or even you, man or woman, it goes both ways. I'm just trying to see, I'm trying to see something fine, and I'm trying to get in line. You know what I'm saying? So trying to see, whoever gonna get behind. But I'm just saying. But I'm just saying. So when it's all said and done, there's different aspects of different every type of things. There's levels to everything. And look, whatever
And
you're
the
looking for, that's what you look. Go ahead.
and the bottom line, I agree with everything you're saying, but the bottom line is that people are different. That's all. Everybody's just different. And so, you know, like I said, I'm going to get to know somebody. And if they want to know me, it's going to take some time. It's an investment. So what people do is their business, but this is what I know from my own experience. You can't, you know, want you can't want a relationship and be a player like you move, Star P. I mean, I don't see how you have a relationship with a woman. And I say this respectfully. I just don't, because your conversation, seemingly.
Hold on, shopper. Now, when you talk
Mm,
about relationship, is levels to relationships. We
well,
can't
see,
just code it over as if a relationship is just one conglomerate type of thing. No, there's levels to relationships. There's sexual relationships, there's physical, there's mental relationships, his business relationship. Relationship is just
but you
not
know
one
what?
category.
But
It's
Star
called
P,
it's in
Star.
category relationships. Hold on now, personal relationships go in categories. Can we agree on that?
No, Star, we
And,
can't.
oh,
No.
oh
Can
my,
I tell you
okay,
what? Can I
okay,
tell you
all right.
why? Only reason being is because to me, when you're in a relationship, it consumes all of that. The mental, the physical, the spiritual, the loving. That's a
I
relationship.
disagree.
It's
I
well,
disagree.
that's you. That because that's how you conduct your relationship. When I'm in a relationship, I'm giving it all. All of that goes to one person. There is no different level. I'm pouring it all in. We're building together, we're loving together, we're friends together, we're like I said, business.
No.
It's a
Mm-mm.
relationship. So to me, there's no different levels in relationship. Now, I will say this: when you're
All right.
dating somebody, there's different levels dating, but not because you know what? A relationship is just a marriage without a piece of paper.
Yep. And it depends. It depends on
The two
the
people, the two
both
people,
people. So that's what
right?
a marriage, because I tell relatives all the time, I don't want to be in your marriage. They get mad. They'll ask me about marriage advice, what's going on. I say, hey, look, I don't know. And then they'll tell me one side. I said, well, I'm talking to one person. You're telling me this, but I don't know. And I haven't talked to them. And then they'll say, well, I need some. I said, you don't need no help. I said, that's your marriage. And I said, let me say this again to you. That's your marriage. You pick the person. I don't know. You got to figure it out. Coming to me, talking about it, and then I get in your marriage, and then now all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. I'm the one breaking y'all up. It's me. I'm like, wait a minute. They came to me asking for help, and now I'm the guy who's the problem. I'm not the problem. Y'all problem. Y'all got to figure it out.
But that's the thing.
Negroes do that. Negroes will do that in a minute. They'll try to drag you into their marriage because
but women do it more than men.
Yep. And they really want that person. They'll talk about their husband like a dog to you, but they really want that nigga. And they'll sacrifice you for him. And that's what I'm saying. You'll go in saying, well, right is right, wrong is wrong. He cheating on me. He cheating on me. He cheating on me. I'm going to leave him. He cheating on me. He cheating on me. And then you say, well, in my opinion, you may want to consider a divorce because he's committing adultery. And then they'll go back to him. He said, I need to leave you. He said, I need to leave you. He said, I'll never leave you, baby. He's bad. And that's why I don't get into marriage, because I said, no, because all you're going to do is try to throw me under the bus. So you figure it out. And I'm out of it. And that's a lesson I learned, because I said, damn. And then personal, I said, women are funny. I said, women, you can do a whole lot with women. They ain't going to say nothing. They going to stay right there.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
They ain't going to say nothing. They'll complain, but they want that man's. And this is what I'm saying. The woman was telling me about her marriage, but then she ran to her nigga. The very minute I gave her what she was wanting advice, she ran to her nigga and started telling him I was talking down on him. Bitch, you were the one talking down on him.
Yo.
Yeah, and they back together. I said, damn, they got me. Now they tried to. I was fighting it, but some of the things they said, just I had to respond. Because then she said, he was talking about you. I said, huh? I said, well, you don't know anything about it. I'm just saying, I ain't know what's going on. You got mad at me, start talking about you. And I said, you tell that nigga, fuck you. And you tell that nigga, I don't never have to talk to him for the rest of my life. Nigga, I'm not married to you. Fuck you think I need to talk to you? Hold up. And she ran back and told him, oh, he was talking down on you. And so I fucked up because I got drug into that. But I tried everything I could not to. But I'm saying that's people. She knew what she was doing. That's part of her game. She said, I gotta find me a sacrificial lamb. Yeah, my man cheating, but I gotta show him you mean this much to me. I sacrifice somebody at the altar. And she got me to, that's why she ran around, and then she got me to say that. And then she ran down there, and now all of a sudden it ain't about him cheating. It's about her defending his honor and showing the men or other men who think she should leave him, oh, we gonna stay together, baby. We gonna work this out. And I said, look at Nick. I'm like looking at it. I know the game. I'm like, look at these. I said, look, why? I said, damn, I'm the sacrificial lamb. Wow, yeah. And that's just people, man. She said, stay out of grown. Well, tell grown folks stop telling me their business. And righteous like that, she's like, y'all, you don't need to be commenting on my. Why are you telling me? Because you want me to comment, and then you take the comment and say, right. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now
I
a
got a
lot of these,
cousin like
a lot of these.
Hold on, hold
Go
on,
ahead.
RP. The chat box say you do it too, personal. You do it to me.
what I do? What they say? What they say? I could say I can't read it. Go ahead.
And look, this is what, and this is what I already peeped though.
They ain't
You
said that.
men, okay. I'm a man, so I ain't gonna. Don't get me wrong. I want the coochie, but the coochie I can live without it. I do want it though. I do want to have the sexual
I think
pleasure in
that's
it, and
general consensus.
and so
We,
that's what I'm saying.
I
So that's
think
what
we
I'm
all
saying. But
agree. We know that.
some men though they get in the situation of where, oh, if I don't get it, it's something wrong with me. Nah, that don't necessarily mean that if you don't get it. The thing is, you have to. It goes back to the internal how you feel about yourself, what you think about yourself, and that's where it always starts. And that will never change about anything. The whole entire world was developed on that, from knowing what your capabilities are and what you're able to do. That's just what it is. And with that comes attraction because you're able to do this. Like, oh yeah, that builds interest. That builds people. Oh, I might want to get, you know, some. I might want to invest in that particular thing or whatever. I'm just saying. But that's where it always starts with you. And if you don't have anybody to feel you with that confidence or you know that lightning bolt. I already got my lightning bolt is already charged for my creator, so I'm already there. So can't nobody tell me nothing. You know what I'm saying? I already know where I'm ordained in the game. So but I do feel for other people. I'm just saying
I
for
never
other
heard a
people,
man say that. I'm
I don't
Do
know,
you
ordained.
but
want to live your
I'm
life in the
I'm
game?
ordained. I'm
You,
ordained in the game because this is what it is. This is
but you
what it
want to live your
is.
life in the game? You want to live your life in the game
I
the
have
rest of your
no
life?
choice. I have no choice.
You
And I'm gonna lose.
want to be,
I'm a live in the game, and I'm gonna die in the game. Look, it's like they say, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. I live in the game, and I'm dying by the game. That's
oh
just what it
wow.
is.
Hey,
I'm
do
already
you?
laced and locked in, and that's what it is. It's always going to be there for me. I can't speak for everybody else, but I do. I will extend a hand. Like, all right, I see you struggling. Look here, come here, holler at me. We could do a little something. One thing, make some adjustments, and you could, you know, go out here if you want. I go out there with you.
Oh
I go out there
wow.
right there. I'll be right next to you, and we can break
You
this thing down. I'm just saying.
you a bad boy. You a bad boy, Star P.
But yeah, but I'll leave it there. I'll leave it right there. I'm ordained in the game, and if you hear anybody on YouTube say that,
And you
they
don't need
got it
no
from me.
certificate. You don't need no certificate
No, I
either,
do not.
right?
I am
Okay.
the
Because
certificate.
a
I'm
piece of
I'm
paper don't mean you
I'm
don't
certified.
work.
I'm certified. I'm certified in myself.
I heard that.
A piece of paper. What?
I
You
heard
trying to tell
that.
you trying to tell me my Bing is equivalent to a piece of paper? No, so ink, and some stuff that I scraped off a tree. Yeah, right. I'm
Okay.
solidified in my own being because I'm ordained in the game.
I heard that.
Mm.
Congratulations. That's good.
Good for you, bro. But the thing is, how do the women treat you that way? Because that's what matters. How the females respond to you. And we've been doing that. All these guys can beat their chest and talk shit, but it's how the women are the women leaving with you. Are you in the club and they hopping in your car going home with you? Are they paying for the hotel room? Are they calling you the next day? It's all of that matters. And a
That
lot
is
of
true though.
they're not enjoying women like that. Women ain't fucking with them like that.
If it doesn't happen like that for me, I'm not worried about it or concerned with it. It's so many tricks out here and simps out here. They already fulfilling that job. They're already fulfilling that job. They're already doing. I ain't doing. I'm not. You step in that position. You really think that you breaking bread off on a broad is gonna have her really like invested in who you are? No.
Not
She's
now that
she's
I agree
invested.
with.
She's invested because of what you can do, that what you can do for her financially.
Yeah.
Yo, you can go get a bag today. She can go buy some groceries and that's it. But as your character and your persona, who you as a being, she don't fuck with you. So while you doing all that, it's another nigga like me coming up here like, hey, and spitting that proper talk to her psychology and
Mhm.
letting her know how we can get into this certain technical physicality between woman and man. Oh, that's speaking to her ears and that's speaking to her pussy.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
The what?
Mm.
Don't repeat that.
All right. I
Yeah,
won't I
I
won't
got you, Star. Hope it's worth it. I pay a lot of men. They've elevated beyond box like that. They don't really focus on box.
Yeah, that's what the younger gen, like I ain't gonna lie, I've been watching like lately, I don't
Right.
know what it's been, but I've been watching YouTube lately and I've been watching like a lot of younger dudes talk about
Me-
how it is now. And them niggas,
Yeah.
yo, they are struggling, bro. Like some of these niggas, and I agree with some of their points. Like some of them ain't even talking from a standpoint of they an incel or they just talking from a standpoint of they realize that when you're dealing with women, you have way more to lose than the game. So it's like niggas is getting to a point where it's like I'm not putting my life on the line and I'm not doing all this shit and you gonna be playing games. Like niggas is fed up with that shit, bro. Like
They
every,
they are.
everybody is fed up. Everybody's
Yeah,
fed
women
up.
lie, man. I mean, like you don't look at it as a game that she lied. Women lie all the
Yeah,
time.
that's what I'm saying.
Do
But
you want to deal with her
females,
though? Hold up. Do you want to deal with it? Because they'll lie. They'll
no,
play the game. Hold up. You'll catch feelings. She's beautiful. She makes you feel so good when she calls. You really like her. She's different. Y'all together. Y'all tight. You let her know. Listen, we gonna make this. And then she's sleeping with another nigga. You're right. That is very aggravating, but that's called women. Ain't nothing even to talk about. It's just like that. It happens.
and then let me say this. All I care about is when I'm with a woman. All I care about is our moment together.
Busting
When it,
open.
when we separate and go wherever we go into the world, she do what she do, I do what I do, and that doesn't even concern me. But I know when we together and it's us.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a very intimate
You want to
moment to
bust
me.
off. There you go. You don't care
That's a
about
very that's, I don't give a fuck what the after whatever we do in that time. That's the time that we spend together, and that's it. I'm telling you, if you live like that, I'm telling you, things will. Your eyes will be clear. You'll be able to breathe underwater.
You a
You gonna
question,
grow
Sir
some
P?
you gonna grow some wings. You gonna be able to fly. I'm telling you. Oh my god.
Sir
Go ahead,
P.
partner. What's up? What's up?
Uh, um if you meet a woman, say you meet a woman tomorrow and you really like her, you know she your type and stuff, how long does it take you to get her to go to bed, have sex with her? How long does that take for you?
Look here. Look here. When that magnetic energy hit and that lightning
Mm-hmm.
bolt, and she feel that
Mm-hmm.
energy from me, oh, it's a go. It's damn. I would say maybe 15 minutes.
You don't even know her, Star P?
I'm just saying. Look, all
y'all
I need to
niggas.
know is she she
wait,
she
wait, wait,
she
wait.
she a
Hold up.
woman. She a woman. Look. This is the
Oh,
woman.
Star
I'm a man.
P, come on.
Wait,
I'm telling you. I'm
hold
telling
up,
you right
hold
now.
up.
Hey, look here. Hey, look here. Yeah.
That man
Hey,
said
look.
in the first 15 minutes. Is
I'm
that what
I'm
I
speaking.
heard?
I'm just speaking for
Niggas,
myself.
hey,
Wow.
Hey, hey, look here.
15
Yeah,
minutes.
hey, y'all don't even know. I'm telling
Hold
you, it
on.
don't take.
So
How
hold
old
up,
are you,
Go
Star
ahead.
P? How old are you?
Oh my goodness.
My
Star
phone's
P.
gonna die. I already
Yeah.
told you. 40. I'm 42.
Yeah, you're too
42.
old to think like that, Star P.
Man,
Ooh.
yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Star P, you're
I don't know.
42.
I don't know what you talk about.
That's
You a
somebody who
married
18 and
you
19,
you
Star P.
you a marriage minded cat, bro.
You
I'm not.
understand? I didn't say get married.
That's what you've been talking about the last couple of days. Like, oh, you want to find somebody to settle down with, and yeah, man,
Star
bro.
P, you 42. You should be serious about Star P, you got your baby mama. You got other women to depend on. A lot of men don't have that, Star P. And you know what, Star P, you keep you and I mean you can do it over here. This is a YouTube channel. And I get you. But Star P, you
Look,
can
man.
it's one thing to say what you're saying until
Society is upset about this, about this masculine energy that I have. I'm telling you, I'm ordained in the game.
okay, but
Society
Star
don't
P,
like this. They want guys
Star
to
P,
spend. They want guys to
Star,
spend all this
Star P.
money on women and spend all their bread and not.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying? Not putting to they want that. That's what that. What do
okay.
you think all these
Star
damn
P, you gonna
stores is
keep
for?
interrupting? You gonna keep interrupting?
Man. All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
A lot of uh uh guys, right? They get sick, they get old. When you say
Ring commercials. Go
you're
ahead.
gonna keep you're gonna keep interrupting. So a lot of people get sick, they get old. You can say what you want. We're around 42 on your way to 50, on your way to 60. You
I'm
have
not
to
afraid
have
of death. I'm not afraid of death, Platt. I'm not afraid to die.
it's not about death.
you're
It's not.
not, yeah, you're
I'm
not
not afraid of.
listening.
I'm not afraid
You
to.
don't
It's
I'm
not
not
you
afraid to
about death,
die.
bro. It's not about dying. That's not the point.
hold up, but Star P, why would that matter? You're not afraid. You think that matters? Unmute Star P.
It doesn't matter. But the thing is, what you talking about is saying, oh, you want to have somebody to take care. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck
Star P,
about none of that.
that's extremely
You
irresponsible,
take
Star P.
you taking care of me right
Star
while I'm
P,
with you,
Star
and that's
P,
what matters.
Star
And
P.
if you care to
Don't you
take
have a
care of me
Star
when we're
P,
not together,
you got
I'm
a
telling you,
child, right?
man.
Don't you have a kid?
Absolutely, yes, I do.
Okay, how you
Absolutely.
talking about leaving here forever and you ain't did right by your kid?
What you
It
mean by
does.
that?
It
What do you mean?
matters.
Hold on. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean by that?
You say you don't give a
What do you
fuck.
mean?
You have to have things in order to take
I
care of
don't
your
give a
offspring.
fuck about certain things. So I don't. What do you? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. You talking? You. I don't know what you talking. What you talking about?
I just told you what I'm talking about. You have to have things in order so that your offspring are taken care of when you
I
pass.
agree with. I agree with that.
Well,
I agree with that.
that's what I'm talking about.
But you talking about marrying a bitch?
No, I didn't say. Where are you getting that from?
Yeah. Oh, you want somebody to be there by your side, and like, look,
RP. It's
look.
a waste of time. You know what? You know what? Hold
Either
on.
she gonna be
RP,
there or she
RP,
not gonna be there.
I got you. Start. We let them come up, but Star P, you're doing it. Now you're gonna turn around and say me, I'm this and that, bro. I ain't did nothing. I'm listening. You're the one bringing nonsense up here.
No, I'm not, man. You're literally seriously looking for basically what you sound like to me is you're looking for a caretaker. And now you're looking for a caretaker, and if that's gonna be that woman that you're gonna be with,
Okay,
okay, well let it be that. But I'm not looking for I'm not looking for a caretaker.
I got you.
I don't have bad habits like a lot of these other people to where ankles all swollen, eating pork chops and chicken fat and all this other crap. I don't even do that. I'm gonna live for a long time. I know that for myself. I'm going to live probably about 90. I know that. I
Okay.
exercise, I work out, I play basketball, I do a lot of stuff. I watch what I
So,
eat.
so
So
you
I
know
and
for a
sure,
fact. So
what?
you're gonna live until 90.
That's my I don't know it. for sure, but that's what I'm projecting. So that's what it is.
Your family, if your family are long livers, you'll go that way. But if provide you don't get sick.
Look, man, my family, look, the whole family thing. Look, I don't even look. I'm the type of guy. Look, it'll get to a certain time. I make a certain amount of bread. I'm heading off to the wilderness somewhere. I'm gonna just have connection to my accounts,
I
and I'm
think
gonna just do my thing, and I ain't gonna worry about nothing. Now, and then pussy ain't even gonna be on my mind at a certain point. I'm like, whatever,
isn't that what
fuck
we
it.
just said,
I'm
brother?
out.
Right.
I've been saying that.
This is hilarious.
I've been saying, but I've been saying
Bruh,
this.
hey,
I've been saying that.
bruh, bruh.
So you
But
gonna go low? You,
don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted though. I can peel a broad.
P.
I can peel a broad. I
that
Here's
can.
man gonna live in the
I've done it
wilderness.
on milk on milk.
Star P. We get that. We're up here being adults, Star P. Would you like to participate? We're grown people, Star P. Yeah, there you go. He muted up.
And,
Okay. There you go.
and then get to a
Star
certain
P.
point. Oh, you wanna
Go
come out
back
here and live with
to the
me?
mute. Go
That's
back to
another
the
thing.
mute. Star P. Go back to the mute.
All right, man.
There
You
you go.
don't want to hear this. You don't want to hear this
Right.
game,
Not
man.
right now. Not right now. There you go. He muted up. There you go, Star P. Go ahead. Somebody else wanted. He's landed his plane.
My plane
Look,
don't ever land.
I want to
My
help my
plane
boy.
stay fly. But go ahead though.
If he listening, I think it's courageous that you ask the question. So if you ask the question, it's because you want to change. And I'm the guy who told you, look, man, invest in yourself, make you look and feel the best you possibly can make you look and feel, and that
Can
will
I ask you a
generate.
question? Can I ask you a question? Do you think that he can just do that by somebody suggesting that? Like if you were talking to him and you said the
Mhm.
things that you did, do you think that would be enough motivation for him to do that, knowing that he's been isolated like that for all those years?
I
Nope.
think, not comparing what I said to anybody else, but I think what I said is more logical and attainable than just saying just go up and talk to women. I think if he want it, he'll do it, and he'll do it for himself. You know what I'm saying? So um, I think it is doable, but do you want it? How bad do you want it, bro? You know what I'm saying? So let's make this a step. Let's make this in steps, 3 steps. First step, taking care of yourself, getting in the gym 4 or 5 times a week, investing in your swag. Like I said, okay, I hear all the time, well, I don't know what to dress. Okay, that celebrity, right? The one that's your height, the one that you see that generates charisma and attraction, whatever he's wearing. Okay, you can't wear what he's wearing. Well, make it look like what he's wearing. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving you an illustration. I'm giving you a book, a prototype to shoot for. If you don't know what to do, since I can't sit with you and walk you through it, look at what that guy's doing and do what he's doing, and make sure you're being consistent at developing yourself. If you wear glasses and your glasses thick as hell, get you some contact lenses. Like, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, just go ahead and do it, brother, because you're investing in yourself. You're investing in yourself to make.
Can I ask? I'm sorry. I just wanted to ask you if you thought, this is just you, but if you thought that maybe he needed some kind of therapy first.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say therapy first, but
okay.
No,
but,
that's where he has to give more detail at though, because we don't know why he's been in isolation long.
Right. But that's a part of investing in yourself, though. So if you need therapy, do that. Yeah, absolutely. So that's a part of investing in yourself. If you need to,
hold up. Haven't we all agreed that get the therapy, get the help, but don't put a lot of value in women, in the sense that you wind up losing everything. You healed yourself, then you go out and start dealing with them, and then they done lied and they done cheated, and now you messed up. So that's what I'm saying. Be careful because, like you were saying, worshiping, because that's what I mean. Like, you ain't getting them, but don't elevate them. They still are what they are. They're not that big a deal.
Right.
They're a big deal to you because you're not getting them, but they're not a big deal in the real world. And yes, that woman may want you today. That's how they are. She may love you today, but in the morning she remember her ex, or she liked the man downstairs. And guess what? That's what they do. And you don't crash out over it. That's what I'm saying. He's putting too much on, oh, I'm an incel. Women don't talk to me. Okay, when you get them, are you going to treat them like they come and they go? And a lot of men don't. And that's when men get caught up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's
But
the
did
same
he
thing.
say he didn't have any friends?
He needs to
did
work
say
on
that.
that first. That becomes before women.
Right,
Mhm.
because who's going to help him if he doesn't have a friend?
Well, you got to make them.
Well, I think that was one of the reasons he was reaching out to you to see maybe, you know what I got from it? Because I did listen to the earlier program. But when you read the letter, it was like, wow. Because if I had sent you an email like that, I think, I would have wanted it to be personal, to talk to you first, because I'm reaching out
I'd be
to
wasting it.
you.
He could do that, no, and that would cost him money. No,
You
that's
just got
personal.
on, what's
I
the
can't
name about that?
personal. I can't help someone with a consultation like that. I mean, if he talking, but you know what? If he say Platt, he go 200 to the cash app, holler at me for 45 minutes. We can make it happen.
Right.
I can help. Look, we got a guy in the chat say he can help. There's a lot of people. We can open you up, brother. If that's what you want. You want people to open you up and help. We can help you. But when you start saying things like that, we can do, like I put on the, if you look at the podcast, I didn't say I said we. So a bunch of people are trying to help you. And you're getting it because you listen to it. In the meantime, I've always said it, you're helping yourself. So you're helping you're helping the people who need the help, and then we're refreshing ourselves, making sure we got it together, and the people who listen.
Yeah, and
When you say you want when you say you, nobody but you, well, you'd have to pay for that. Now, do you have to? No, you don't. Like you didn't pay for it, so you got, in general, our help. But I think we helped you with your problem, bro. I do. So when you see it, let me know, man. Hit me up on the email. Say, hey, man, thank you. But go ahead, brother. K-Rag.
It ain't nothing. Yeah, like you were saying, and we support, and that's the thing. Like, personal, it's important to support Platt too. Like Platt, we gotta support.
Dude, he doesn't have
I
that
don't know
button
I don't
down at
know
the
if you want.
bottom.
What button?
And
Well,
see,
I got the cash app.
Yeah, he
I
still
don't
got
have
his cash.
cash. I don't have cash app.
Personal.
I have
I can
PayPal.
personal. I haven't monetized this channel on purpose. I have the permission. They already told me I'm still in the program.
Well,
But
that's
I
not what
gotta
you
go in
said
there
last
and
night.
no, I
Yesterday, I
didn't.
heard you say another
No, I
story.
didn't. That is what I said. I'm monetized. You know what? You
Okay, it
guys
doesn't matter.
hold up. You guys can think whatever you
But
want. Okay?
no. But I need to.
Personal. You gotta understand. Let me tell you something. Personal. The amount of money I get off monetization is really irrelevant. You're talking about
That's not
300.
the point.
No, it's a point.
That's-
$300. Look, personal.
We're
300.
talking about the support.
I'm done.
I
You know
want to
what? You know what?
support
That's
you.
personal. You don't have to give us nothing. You don't have to give me nothing. And then hold up. And this channel, look, I'm happy for the channel. We've been around for years or whatever. And believe me, for all the haters, bro, I didn't check so much paper off here. You smoking. And I'm not even talking about no donation. I'm talking about ad revenue. Are you nuts? Nigga, I had like 1,000 loads. You talking about $3,000, $4,000 a month? But I know what I'm doing. Let me run my life. So I already did what I had to do with YouTube. I never did. You got to cut these, but I never cut them out. And I told them that. So you over here talking about some money. Do you see my shit monetized? Shit ain't been monetized in a month. You over here talking about some money.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to how YouTube, I'm responding to YouTube. how they came to me talking about some partnership program and in your channel monetization. I said, wait a minute, I haven't monetized my stuff in a month. Because you know why? I said, because these dudes got the potty mouth and they talk sideways. I said, let me give them a month or two to get that out of them. And then when I go back to monetization, believe me, none of that will be live. Well, I just got to hit the button. So I'll hit it. I probably hit it on the
Right.
first. I probably hit it on the first.
Okay. Right.
Maybe.
Because then, yeah, because when I would, and like I said, I appreciate your program. I don't mind supporting it. It was the only channel I ever supported anyway, but I can't do it if the button is not down there and I'm on a different phone. And that's
Don't
what
worry
I
about
thought
it.
that this was happening.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
but
worry
the
about it.
thing,
But go ahead, K Rex. Don't worry about it. You good. Go ahead, K Rex.
Yeah, nah, but to the dude, to the dude, like, and then like you said, Plant, like, yeah, if he want to do, yeah, if he wanted like something just specifically for him and y'all two gotta talk, yeah, he probably he gotta pay up for that. But if he could just take the advice, he could really just take the advice that we giving him on the stream. He don't even need to go out of his way. If he just listen to us on this one stream, he he good. Like, he just has to, sometimes you gotta sit by yourself and shoot. He already done been isolated for God knows how long. So he need to isolate maybe for like 10 more days, really think on this and listen to what we saying to him and just take all of this in and just use all of this when he go out in the real world. Now,
Yep.
can
When you say 10 years, though, all of us as human beings, that's dangerous.
it is.
If you say, what do? You just go to work, you don't deal with nobody, or you live with your parents and they're not very close, other than you ask them where the tomatoes at or something like that. They don't interact with you. That's dangerous.
Yeah, like that nigga. And then on top of that, he need to make like a second email because I need to know, because we need to figure out why exactly he's in this position. Like, did something happen tragically? Does he feel like? Does he just feel? Is he just one of them people that's just awkward? Like, it could be multiple different factors, and then like he needs. But everybody throughout the whole show has made great points though. Like, he just needs to first, like I was saying earlier, just work on people skills. After you get people skills down, then go out here, go to certain places and work on your game. Then after you start easing with that. Now I know you were saying he might need like one woman. Now that I would say, could, you gotta think about it, Platt. Being in isolation that long, I don't think that nigga he gonna have to wait a minute if he wanna really get serious with a woman. Like, if he gonna be a one woman type of, nah, he need to. He
Now,
probably,
a guy like that, if he dates, he needs to focus on one woman.
Mhm.
But women can't solve. Hold up, because this is to men, right? Women can't solve your problems, and I get it. Hold up, I get it. Society teaches us they can, but I'm telling you, I'm a man, and ask men in your life. Women can't solve your problems, bro.
There's probably more problems the more you have them,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah,
you.
the more you got, yeah, the more problems they gonna come with. And like
So
I
you
said,
can't look at it like this Cinderella. All I need is a woman in my life. I'm gonna live happily. It don't work that way. Your woman is just that, your woman. Your problems, you got to solve those.
And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, bro. Generate self love. Get to a point where you look yourself in the mirror and you like, damn, I look 10 times better, 10 times flyer, 10 times more in shape this time in 2026 than I did last year in 2025. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
put in the work, bro, and it will show. It will show when you go to Best Buy. It'll show when you at the gym. It'll show when you at work. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna show, bro. It's
And,
gonna show. So,
no, and women see a calmness in you as a man that they don't see in other men.
Mm.
You know, so and that's something you want to exhibit in your life. You know, and that's why women can't solve your problem. Stop thinking, okay, all I need is a female, and I'm gonna be validated and redeemed. And my thing is this: I get the point that you think a woman in your life will solve you, and in general, and I'm with you. You might be right, but they don't act like that. So if they don't act like that, they actually cause more problems. So how you gonna handle that? You're already out of control. How you gonna handle the problem she's causing now? Now you got more problems because you're dealing with her. And that's why you got to be grounded, man.
And then it's important to know who you are as a man. Like that's really what's important. Like you gotta know who you is, bro. Like you gotta know everything about yourself. You gotta study yourself before you even like it's layers to it, bro. He gotta like reevaluate everything. Like he gotta reevaluate, okay. He gotta sit in his room for like 30 minutes and just think, like, okay, he gotta take everything we saying in and then work on like if he go to work, like see he ain't say and it's like you don't really want him to put all his business out there, but it's like it's we need another email though, because it's certain things I kind of want to know, but like because it's really just the reason I want to know why he's been in that situation for so long is because like I said earlier, usually you don't, because that's a long period of time. Like if he said five, like I said, if he said 5 years or like anything below that, it's still not good. But it is some dudes that just go in isolation. But nigga, 10 years, that's pushing it, bro. That's pushing it.
And
Like
then what's the point? You come out of the isolations for what? A woman? And that's what dudes
yeah,
overvaluate women because that's not even healthy to do that. They're not worth 10 years of sacrifice. They are a accessory to your success. They are a consequence to your success. Women are not the focus of your mission. And that's what a lot of niggas mess up. They make it the focus.
Mm.
And that's when you get into all of the violence and all of that extra shit because they want to rest in a bitch. And that's what we talk about over here. You can't rest in a bitch. You know, she gonna do what she want to do. Oh man, she cheating. Oh man, she leaving me for another nigga. I'm finna go get my pistol. And I said, that's the Negro, bro. I said, that's how they think. That's why I said I don't even like niggas who rest in bitches.
nah, yeah, but if you a nigga out here talking about that nigga, he looking at my bitch, man. I'm gonna have to pop his ass. You can't do that. Like you can't like you gotta grow up. You gotta grow up. You can't kill. I mean, my bad. You can't delete people because you feel like some dude wants you have to handle that a certain type of way, bro. You can't just every
Well, no,
dude you see looking. You
no,
want
she
like
can handle that. Look, bro.
yeah,
Right.
exactly.
You don't have to go through none of that. You know, especially if you say you 35, 38, or 40 years old. A woman who entertains other men, that maybe that's not the woman you want to date. But a woman, dudes who want her, you say, well, my woman fine as fuck. She beautiful. Of course other men want her. But guess what? Come talk to her. You could tell a nigga, your man wants you to pull up to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want to talk to her, right? Say, I'm out of it, man. Go talk to her. And then he'll know that if he tries that, what she gonna do. So he'll
Dog,
know
I've done
better.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. You keep saying the man. I'm telling you, when a woman cares about a man, you don't have to worry about getting into that. She'll defend that position. She'll draw the line in the sand about exes and other men to let them know she with you. And you need to do that. You need to be eating your barbecue, man, chilling.
Mm-hmm.
And simps keep trying to, you be like, yo, and you be like looking at dude, say, man, this dude really trying to talk to my old lady. Look at him. He over there like he fixing something. I said, you know what I'm finna do? And you tell her, hey, check this out. That dude want to talk to you. I'm
Mhm.
finna go over here real quick. I'm finna go over here and watch when I leave the table. She'll be looking, and for all we know, she with it. And then you go like you going to the bathroom, and then here he come. You say, I read him. I know what he about. But it's up to her that she can give him her number, or she can tell him, I'm with somebody. It don't matter if he at the table or not. I'm with somebody. Get away from me. I'm finna get your ass fired. And I've seen it. I've been on dates with women. I've seen dudes. I know what they do. I've had, and I learned to put it on the woman. When I was very young, I used to get in my feels, yell at the people and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But I realized it's not me. It's up to her. He can't get nowhere unless she gives him that.
Mhm.
So yeah, she want to give her number out and smash other dudes. There you go.
You know, being a lion, you know, it's always hyenas trying to get the prey that you didn't hunt it down and caught. You know, so I
Mhm.
just seen that. I just seen that real time.
Like the stream, man. We late. We late night tonight, man. Sometimes we do drift, man. We drift into the next day, man. I got all my personal. No, she said I'm weak. Personal.
What?
Personal sleep. You sleep, right?
No, I hear you.
Personal, I
Mhm, I
got
hear you.
all of my Christmas stuff. I'm picking it up tomorrow, personal. I got my my bone in ham, my all of that, all of my fixings. I'm getting it tomorrow, personal. So
Well,
Thursday, I pick it up on. I mean, Thursday will be Christmas, but I'll have a wonderful Christmas.
you got
Person.
you got somebody to cook it for you?
I was gonna say she was
Okay.
gonna ask that. I
Yeah.
knew she was gonna
So
ask that.
personal.
I
No,
Does
knew
because
it.
he didn't have
personal? I
anybody to
got
cook
somebody who going
Thanksgiving.
personal. I got somebody who gonna eat it for me.
I should have just
I mean,
spilled the egg.
You
I'm gonna eat. Why does it matter who cooks it for me, personal? I
well,
didn't know. Maybe it's an unwritten rule. So that's it. So your woman got to cook your holiday meals.
if you have one.
Personal. What if she can't cook?
I'm about to get off the line.
What if
Let
she
y'all
can't
talk one
cook?
on one.
Personal. What if she can't cook?
What if you don't have a woman? You
But
shouldn't have one that
personal. What
can't
if the
cook.
woman you have doesn't cook?
Why do you have her then? You can get so many
Oh,
women.
hold on. I have her to cook.
No, you got
Personal,
like
I'm
a
good. Don't
little
worry.
rotation.
Personal. I'm 31
You
years
got a
old. I'm
small
moving.
wheel. You got a
I'm
small kind of thing. So you
who?
should have one to cook.
What'd you say? Personal, you talking sideways up
No,
here.
hold on.
Ways.
Personal, I don't do that, but you got, these women and stuff talking about they want to see a man. I can't do it on YouTube. I'm gonna go to Rumble. I'll show you. You want to see? You want to see the stick? Okay.
No.
It's
Listen,
gonna
don't
it's
take it.
past
Don't,
the knee. It's
no,
past the
no.
knee, and it's bigger than a beer can. So what you talking about?
Okay,
Stick it in a
we're
beer
not
can.
talking.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
what I'm
no.
saying. Don't even come at me with that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Women
No,
talking. Y'all
listen.
talking. Y'all just talking.
No, you talking Platt
No, yeah,
because
I
you
can do
got
it
a
over there. I'm
man
gonna go over to
channel
Rumble.
talking about
I'm finna go
game.
over to
Where
Rumble.
is the woman cooking the
I'm finna go
Christmas
over to
dinner?
Rumble, and then you guys can get some benefits or whatever the females can over there. Now you say
I'm
I
not
got
trying
a
to get
game.
no benefit.
Hold up. You say I got a game channel. I do have a. Well, it's sort of like that. It's a combination of other
And
things.
so
But
you
we
have
talk game.
several women because you're not
Personal.
married.
I'm personal. I'm a divorced man. I'm not
Yeah,
married. I'm single. Personal. I like
yes.
being single. You hold
I,
on, hold on.
I do
Personal. You're
too.
being no. You're being ridiculous
Why?
because it's none of
Why?
your business who I sleep with. Personal.
Uh-oh.
And that has
I'm
nothing
talking
to
about
do.
cooking.
That
I'm not
has
talking about
nothing.
sleeping.
Hold up. That
I
has
ask you, You wanted to tell me about Christmas.
Hold up. That has nothing to do with me helping others. They can learn from my
You
mistakes.
had you didn't say anything about helping others. You were
They
telling
can
me
learn from my
about the
mistake.
food.
Hey, I'm single. Now look, you may want to be in a relationship. You may want a woman. I'll help you
What?
with that. I'm not looking like that. Believe me, I know what I'm doing.
Clap,
Hold up.
clap.
And I've been around, I've been here, man. You know what? You niggas keep talking until you try to you need to live, man, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I've
I don't know what
lived. I
personal
just
talking about.
asked you about your
And
dinner.
I
What
just
you
answered
getting?
your
You
question, personal.
all outside letting the neighborhood
Personal.
know
Go
about
to
what
sleep,
we
personal. Go to sleep.
talking about.
There you go.
What's
Eat a
wrong?
gummy and go to sleep, personal. We good over here.
Nigga said eat a gummy and go to sleep. Hey,
I done told Platt to get him a dating show, you know.
I don't want no dating show.
so
I
we
mean,
not
you
this
it'll
Y'all,
nigga
go super viral.
not about to.
I can. You're right. I can. And I would if I let me. Can I? Is it okay? I know what I'm doing. Let this channel be what it is, and I'll be who I
We're even
am.
talking about that plat. You be bringing
I'm just
stuff that
saying
we don't even
they
be talking
constantly
about.
auditioning for the OG. I'm just saying.
What did you
I need to
say?
be out there dressed up, taking questions, putting the women on there, and then roasting the women sometime, roasting the dudes. I could do that, but you got to understand. Like I said, you got to understand. I'm a grown man. Things that other people find interesting, it has to be something I'm interested in.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
So that's all.
mhm,
I got to be.
right,
I'm not really interested in that.
Yeah,
right.
it's you though. Because that dating show, that's more for like that. Yeah, that's more. That's
That's
more.
a younger person's game too. Like within your 30 to 40.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
But I've been looking at a lot of it lately just because it's goofy. And it shows they had one from Memphis, Tennessee, and boy, it was a trip.
I'm sure
But
it
I'm
will.
enjoying these pop the balloon thing because sometimes you just want to
It's
laugh.
another one. Yeah, it's a I know the name because I didn't put it up. You know
Yeah,
what I'm talking about, the sister who was saying she want money and all of that. I had it. I think I got it on my computer.
I've
And I
got it's
got
several of them.
yeah. Well, I got now it's a sister on there talking crazy, man.
No, but
Um
this is go ahead.
no, but this the thing. She can say what she want. I know she going. Look, we gotta stop playing this game. Right from wrong, they know right from wrong. Women know right from wrong. But they also know who they want to sleep with. So they'll sleep
Right.
with the wrong man all day, every day.
Not all women play.
A lot of them will. Most of them will lay up with the wrong dude, make
I
babies with the
think you're
wrong dude.
right. I truly agree
Yeah,
because I
so that's
hear
what I'm saying.
women.
I don't hear all that stuff. What's good for the computer? Oh, I want this type of man. I want a quality man. No, they don't. They want to
Yeah,
get their backbone
they have
straight,
to. Yeah, because I
and,
hear
and
them.
they'll have his babies.
And then they don't even have relationships with these guys. Every time well, we didn't know each other that long, and I just, he had too many problems. It's always the man's fault, but he couldn't have got to her if she didn't allow him. And then he gets her pregnant. She don't even know where he at. She be talking, I don't need him anyway. I don't need him. The baby don't need nothing. I'm good. You got 4 kids. It's like, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all never gonna get the kind of man
No,
y'all
it's
want.
a simp out there that's gonna take care of her kids, though. She don't have to
Not
worry.
the kind of man she want though.
But she ain't the. Well, you're right. None of them is gonna get that, because that's a fact. That man don't exist.
Well,
for
to a
real,
certain degree.
for real. That's what's always like fascinated me. Plat. They want this dream nigga that can play basketball, play football, mow the lawn, cut
Mm-hmm.
hair, fucking own
Love, love,
funny
love,
business.
love her kids.
Yep, do everything at once. Just he's a
Put
superhero.
her first. Put her first.
Yep, yep. Cater to her feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to her. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Like just be very engaged with her at all time. You gotta be Nick. You gotta be a
Serenade her.
yeah.
Play his guitar.
Yep.
Dance, sing
Mhm.
sometimes.
He
Yeah.
can TikTok, so he can ticky up. He
Yep.
talking, and
TikTok.
then he get his guitar out. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
the winds have come to us.
And the men will do that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all really easy
Who?
to please.
Who?
Y'all will.
K-Rex?
No, most, well, I
Ain't
can
nobody gonna sing the. You know what? Yeah, virtuous.
do
It's late
what?
night, virtuous. You probably want to go ahead and hit the sleep. Because I think you mess it. She said somebody gonna sing. Ain't nobody gonna sing to you.
Oh yeah, and then they
Virtuous,
send
ain't
me some.
nobody gonna sing to you.
Okay, you can
Hey,
say that.
hey, yeah,
I'm
yo,
I'm
like that,
telling you the truth. I
She
have
gonna
to lie
tell you
about
to
that.
shut up. You gonna
No,
say, hey, can you sing me a love song? You gonna say, shut up,
no. I have
shut
a
up.
guy.
He gonna
I
say,
have.
shut up and get in the truck.
No.
Shut
I'm
up and get
thankful.
in the truck.
I
Hey,
didn't.
can
I
you
didn't. I,
sing? It's my birthday today. Can you sing me a love song?
I didn't
Shut
get
up.
treated like that.
You shut up. You shut up and get
I
in the
don't get
truck.
treated. No, I don't. I'm not
And you gonna
attracted
do
to
it.
men.
And you gonna
No,
do it, personal.
I'm not attracted to men who would even speak to me that way. Oh God, no. No, you got to go. You're definitely off the list. You don't know how to speak to me in a nice, kind, loving, sweet way. Bye. Cause I ain't gonna holler and fuss at you. Why you gonna holler and yell at me and treat me like a kid? I ain't gonna dominate you. You a man. You shouldn't try to control me because I'm a woman. Hello.
Hey, did you see that video? I've been on the fence. There's a video of a sister. She a real estate agent, and and she it's horrible. It's horrible. Oh man, the way she dogged this white chick out. It's so, and it's so for me as a man and all men, it's so what we deal with, right? It's been sitting there. I might do something. It's so what black men have to deal with. Bruh, she cooked this white lady. Oh man, I'm tempted. I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna do another stream. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Sisterhood. I'm gonna put what we have to deal with, what black men have to deal with. And she got a bend, so it's a dude there somewhere. When you are fluent like that, it's a man there. I don't know who the man is. I wish him the best of luck. If I knew who he was, I'd send him some Motrins, some type of pain relief medication, because I know he needs it. That
Well,
sister be going in. That sister went in on that white woman, brother. And I thought that was going to go like super viral. It went viral, but not like that. Woo. That
well,
was a smoke session, bro.
I'm gonna say good night, and you guys have
All
a
right.
good evening. And I hope you all can help the young man.
Well, we're trying. We're trying. We put it out there. We're trying. We hope he learns. Life is hard. It comes with change. Change is hard. But there ain't no we don't have a pill that you can pop in your mouth and all of a sudden the world becomes something else. It doesn't work that way.
And the thing about it is, what goes up must come down. What comes around goes around. It's called life. You got to live it and not be afraid. It's just, yeah, that's the one thing that frustrates me. And it shouldn't, because it doesn't belong to me. But it frustrates me when I see and hear these stories of people in their 20s and 30s not having dated, not lived life. It's like goofy. It's like y'all don't even know. And then on the other end, my feed is sending me the news break letters of young people leaving here 42, 32 years old. And it's like 28. It's like, wait a minute. They ain't even had a chance to live life. And it's just sad to me that then the people who are given a chance to live, they're not living it. They're not getting out and getting experience so that you can look back and say, man, when I was in my 20s, I did X, Y, and Z. I dated, I went here, I did that. That's how you're supposed to live this one time you go around. On that note, good night, guys.
I agree. Good night.
Good night.
All right. Take care. Like the stream, man. We're talking about an email we got. Listener wanted to know what's going on. We said we'd help. We went over it before. We're going to read it again. Hey, Platinum, what's up? I'm Terrell. I believe I'm an incel. I'm a black incel. I'm 30. I haven't had sex in 9 years. I spent my 20s very isolated and alone. Every weekend of my 20s was spent alone in my house by myself. Only been in a nightclub one time. It was when I was 29. Never had a girlfriend or friends. People never invited me out to anything. I went through a lot of depression. Growing up in Chicago, women called me lame. All the girls mess with the street dudes. And I want to know if you can do more videos of the struggle of black incels. And on that, brother, I don't know what you would gain if I decide to talk about the incel situation for the next 15 weeks. What does that ain't gonna change? That ain't gonna help you. What you need to do is acknowledge what you're going through and get right back out here in the game and go find what you're looking for in women. Okay, you know what you don't like, right? And see, we didn't even get that because he haven't went into it. He said he wasn't dealing with no woman. Man, I would say, I don't on that one, how to get women for you. I don't know how to put that together. But let me tell you this though: if you run overseas, if you become a passport bro and you take your troubles overseas, there's still women, and you still got to deal with them. So remember that, brother. Like the stream, man. I don't know who it was, brother. And then we're always gonna have simps in the chat. We're gonna respond to request. And this is what you get, man. Like, share, support, man. It's sad, but it takes effort, man. You gotta stand on it out here. What are you doing? What are you doing? When you listen to someone like a personal or other women, right? And I'm a black man in America, and she wants to know who's cooking my cookies or my eggs. It's really none of her business. She knows she's not doing it. But see, that's what I'm saying. We get caught up in the brainwashing. We get caught up in the imagery, in the things that don't matter. And then I'm telling you, that's how you ruin your life as a man. That's how you don't want to be like that, man. You want to stand on it. What matters is you. What kind of man are you? What kind of man do you aspire to be? What are your goals in life? Those are the things you achieve. What's important to you? That's what you achieve. Smashing a thought, it only matters in the black community. It don't have no value nowhere else because it doesn't have value. It only value amongst the Negro. You see what I'm saying?
You right, Plat.
Yeah.
You right. That's it. We gotta get better, bro. I've been telling all my people like we gotta get better, bro. We as a collective, bro. We gotta do better. We gotta do better.
And it only matters to the Negro. The Negro, that's a big deal to him. But if you look at a white community, they don't care about no shit like that.
That's just to them. That's just like I don't even know like that. Yeah, that ain't. They don't look at that. They and that's funny that you bring that up because I don't even know how to really like explain how they look at it because they don't. But they don't look at it how niggas look at it. Like niggas
You
hit
know?
niggas hit somebody like they act like that shit. Niggas now not every dude do that, but nah niggas do be doing that shit though. You can't. Yeah, it's more to life. Like it's more to life, and that's why I'm glad you brought up that point earlier, Plat. Like this situation that with the email was not all negative. Is not all negative because, like you said, he could have dealt with a chick during that time period that could have messed up his life way
Mhm.
beyond his 30s. So like he could have dealt with a chick while he was like 25.
Mhm.
Could have messed up his life up until and he could have been messed up till he turned 40. Like so
I know a chick right now, fine as hell. She has no problem telling lies. She lie to men all the time. Why? Because she wants something. She want to get pounded out,
yep,
but she don't want to lose her relationship.
yep,
So she in a relationship. She happy. The dude crazy about her. She's very attractive, but she likes getting pounded out by different dudes. She wants to get her back blown out. She likes that shit. But she goes home to her man. You see what I'm saying? You would say that that is dishonest. Welcome to the real world.
yep. That's reality. Niggas, that's
Yes.
the problem. Niggas don't want to face reality, bro. That's the niggas don't want to face reality. And like that's when we get into an issue because you have to and that's not even just with dating. Nigga, you have to face reality when it comes to anything. When you first turn 18, when you first get grown, you got to deal with all the shit that comes with. You have to deal with reality. You have to deal with the fact that you're now out in the real world. When you turn 20, 21, now you're like you passed 18, 19, you passed all that. Now you're you're grown. You grown. You set, bro. You legal and everything. You could do basically whatever now once you turn 21. So after that, that's when you should really kind of know yourself and know how to maneuver out here for real. Like you gotta know. You just gotta know how to move, bro. Like and you can't and the thing is like and I can't stress this enough and I agree with personal said earlier we got one life to live and like she said it's niggas dying out here 2018
Mm-hmm.
like niggas is like life is not like bro like life is not promised tomorrow so while you out here bro you feel me? Get you some business. You feel me? If you working, it's cool. Get out here. Get out in the real world. Do what you like. Just live life, man. Like, cause at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
y'all like you just gotta live your life while you're here. Cause you can't. But we can't just live life just all miserable. Oh, I ain't gonna never pull this whole man. I ain't gonna. I can't do this, man. I give up. You can't do that. You can't. You can't
Well,
do that.
yeah. You can't. And that's those niggas who talk like that, they rest in bitches. And
Yeah.
they're gonna pay for that anyhow, man. Well, everything we see right now is the world incel hot helpline. We put it out there. If you need the help, it's there for you. If you're embarrassed, you ain't ready to try and solve your problems. Okay? It's the way things are. We read the email and we're responding. And look, we appreciate exclusive. We appreciate you, K-Rax. We finna go ahead and end this. We finna get out of here.
I plot.
We appreciate you guys, man. We appreciate everybody listening or turned in. We appreciate it. Like, share, support. We got the Cash App right there. It's one button, but right now I'm trying to get my finances and stuff together, and I know what I'm doing, so let me do it. If you like to support the platform, hit the Cash App. If you can't, don't do nothing extra. If your bank ain't lined up with the Cash App, you don't have a Cash App, don't worry about it. I appreciate you. We appreciate you just listening. How about that? That's more than enough. We are done. Let me get this down. Hold up. We're done. Have yourself a nice sleep, and we move to Christmas. Do what you want. But over here, we're going to celebrate the holiday, and we are looking forward to it.